pressing thing is, what are we doing with our possessed friend here?
Ah, yes.
Well,
Knocked
you guys
out.
have elected to show mercy. I don't know what we're doing beyond that. I don't know how to make something release its control or to uncharm or dominate this person. I'm just a barbarian.
So we might just
Actually,
go
I
dragging
do
an
know
unconscious person around.
how to do it, but it involves violence and
An
death.
axe.
Yeah.
Well, I thought I could be wrong, but I vaguely recall that our plan was basically to tie her up, gag her, render her unconscious, and then basically finish up our day here, and then deal with that.
Yeah, we were going to
tomorrow,
teleport back
because-
later.
Okay,
Yeah,
but as a reminder,
has,
the prisoner can wake up, the prisoner can act up, and are you going to just leave her, or are you
Yeah.
going to take her with you, and then you're going to have to deal with carrying a limp body, or she's going to wake up, is she going to follow you
dropping
willingly?
her would be a free action.
You know, there's a lot of things that you're going to have
Well,
to
can
consider
we
about that.
toss her across Tedasura's back?
Tedasura? No, Teddy
Aw.
says no. I am not your slave.
I never said
Yeah,
you were a slave.
she's not using her as like a pack mule. If we need to transport this
Okay,
person,
you know what?
I'll carry
take-
them.
I can carry them, because even moving half speed, I'm pretty much as fast as anybody else in the party, so I'm fine.
Okay.
And if she starts getting awake, then I can just give her a quick tap to put her back.
You sure? I've got 25 strength. I'm strong. Look
I
how
know.
big my muscles are ever since I put this belt on.
I have no doubt about that, but she's become my responsibility, so I'll take ownership of that. No need to burden somebody else.
No, Numitep. So long as you're with us, this is all of our responsibility.
Okay. I mean, feel free to drop her as a free action. That's fine. Whenever this situation.
If she acts up, yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Isn't this like a bed?
Yes.
What?
We can just put her in the bed right now. She'll be comfortable.
Bed? Where did you guys get that?
This looks like a bed in the middle of the room.
No.
It really
Yeah,
does,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure it was described as a bed.
Let me pull the info up for you guys. A raised oval platform beneath a canopy of delicate golden feathers stands in the center of the room. I guess it's a platform bed.
It could be a
Silk
bed.
pillows and linen sheets lie on the crumpled heap upon the platform.
Yeah.
I don't think it was meant to be a bed, but 4 silver
Well, so you
orbs
just say
Well, it sounds
float
like
at each corner of the...
It sounds like someone might have
Yeah.
converted it to one. But yeah, perhaps it wasn't originally.
Mm-hmm.
I'll check out this door.
Ah, shit!
You forgot to get the other mouse. No, she forgot to get another mouse that can approve movement.
Okay, crisis averted. Except for it doesn't want to recognize that mouse through the hub. Device not recognized. What do you mean?
The wonders of technology.
Yeah, exactly. What are we doing at the door?
Checking for traps.
All right. You don't think it's trapped?
Then I will open the door.
Okay. It opens. And almost like the heavenly sounds were singing to you, your eyes wide open as you see a sarcophagus in the room. A magnificent wooden sarcophagus lies atop a stone bier in the chamber. This coffin's lid is carved in the image of a human man in repose, stone carving tools clutched in his hand, an inlaid cartouche containing hieroglyphs of an owl inside a house is inscribed in the carnelian and lapis lazuli on the figure's brow.
So this is it. This is why we're here, right?
One of the reasons.
Well,
why
let's
you're
see
here.
if it's got the right dude in it.
Yeah.
Okay. I will.
But I tell
Actually, you know
Petsora
what?
that we found a sarcophagus.
Hey, Whiz Pops. Can
She
you
peers
detect
into
the
the
undead?
room
Do you
and
have a
she
spell?
says, "That's it, that's it!" And she squeezes into the room past you guys.
Yay, she does
Oh,
the
boy.
cat like excited butt wiggle into the room.
I can actually detect life with my hollow necromancer dealio.
I slap the walls of this room. It can fit so many sphinxes in here.
So.
Alright, well let's check this out. Let's see if
Let
it
me
is indeed the correct
read
one.
what this is. Site will tell me whether creatures living or undead. Constructs can't be seen with this ability. And it's 20 feet. But I guess I have to see the thing. I can't like see through solid objects.
That is correct.
Yeah, I think that's right.
If I had the spell detect undead, it might be different.
Yes.
Which
But
I
it sounds like
have,
you don't
but
have
I don't
it,
have
so-
it prepared.
All right, that's fine.
Teti opens
There are other
the
ways.
sarcophagus to check inside.
That being the other way.
Oh
Alright.
boy.
Oh,
That is
oh,
the
I'll
other
be with
way.
her.
Do
Yep.
it. It's fine.
I'll check with her.
And when she opens, you guys see the mummified remains of somebody inside. And you hear her sigh of relief, and she's like, "Oh, good. Don't worry, we'll return you to your resting place."
Alright, this is the one then.
Wasn't he supposed to tell us where to find the Sky Pharaoh's tomb?
Probably.
Right,
he
we gotta
was
talk
supposed
with him
to
first.
Or
tell
like
us
about it,
exactly,
maybe not where.
But yeah, he was in some way his body's supposed to help us do that.
But we have someone who can speak with the dead, right?
Doesn't the mask speak?
Yes. The mask lets you speak with dead once a day. That's right.
Okay.
I
I
was, like,
also
trying
have
to
an
think,
item
like-
that allows me to speak with dead once a week.
Can you
metallic?
close Venturlo and reopen? Star Fox.
Me?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Metal Fox.
Wait, can I? Maybe I can speak with dead. Why do I not have it on here?
Like
Oh, I
close
do-
the whole program or
okay.
just disconnect?
Just
Yeah,
Venturlo.
close the program.
The program.
Yeah, it's just getting electrical feedback.
It's so weird
I
why
can speak with
Venturlo
that,
does that.
okay.
I never hear that in any other audio programs with different codecs. It's strange.
Yeah, it's something specific to
speak
Ventrilo,
now.
I think.
Or the codec, maybe.
What?
Speaks codec.
Okay, yeah,
Maybe,
he's fine
yeah,
now.
yeah, you sound fine. It was
just
just
gets
we were
squeaky
getting electrical
sometimes.
feedback.
Okay.
Yeah, it's easier just to have people close and reopen than explain what's happening.
Well, wouldn't just muting the mic work
No.
in that?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah. All right,
The
no
program's
problem.
relation to your microphone
Yep, it's all
causing some
good.
sort of interference usually. Okay,
So-
yeah, so what you do?
Yeah.
How do you
This
intend
guy's
to get the
supposed to, like-
sarcophagus out of here? Are you strong enough to carry it?
Yes, of course I am. I do plan on taking him
Yeah, we'll
back
just walk out the front door.
right away. So if you have any business with him, perhaps you want to do that now. Or you can come visit me when you're done here.
Well, if we have the means to, we just need to ask him a quick question and then we'll go about our business. Everybody's happy.
I have a feeling he would want to answer.
Okay.
And if we're still
did
left
you
with questions,
we know where to find him.
yeah, in order to find Tetian.
Yes, he will be in his rightful resting place.
Whiz Pops
Yeah, I can do
now
speak with
into
Dad.
2.
You could do speak with dead once a day with the mask.
So, do we
Also,
know
it's
what
on
we
the
want to
cleric
ask
spell
it?
list, I think.
Him?
It's been
Yeah.
a while. Yes. What were you? Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Like, we need to prepare questions, right? We have a minute or
Well,
something.
our question
6
is
minutes.
where can we find the tomb of the Sky Pharaoh?
Right, but we get multiple
That's what we're looking for.
questions.
Okay.
So
Maybe we'll have more questions after we ask him a question.
Maybe.
Okay, I need to look
Yeah,
up. Speak with
sometimes
Dad.
that happens.
I think it's a minute per level, so actually we might just have 12 minutes.
Okay.
You get 6 questions.
Okay.
For whatever reason, they put this stuff on book 5. So I have it open now, though. I'm ready. I'm ready for your questions.
With Dead. 12 minutes. Blah 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 blah. 6 questions, like Pluto said. Okay. So yeah, I'll do the speak with Dead thing with the mask. I'll actually be, in the room so I can see him to cast it.
Mhm.
And then the first question I'll ask is, where is the what's the thing called? The Sky Pharaoh's tomb? Yeah, Pharaoh's tomb. that.
Hakotep, you know his name. Okay, so you guys try to do speak with dead?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. It doesn't even try to save. He willingly responds. You can see its eyes open and its mouth move a little bit as it seems to shift its focus over to your question. And it says, Hakotep's pyramid was my pride and joy, but he made his own changes. He felt my designs lacked cruelty, but he kept the core of my work. His tomb incorporated the same magic his enemies used, the aromatic infatabulum, to ensure his eternal rest was protected from thieves. His favored guards, the Akonomen, were to use the Quetzalcoatlum to send his pyramid into the sky, where it would travel the highest clouds and be forever unreachable by tomb robbers. In the week after his death, the Akamans slaughtered Hakotep's greatest generals and entombed them as well, so that the Sky Pharaoh would have his armies with him in the afterlife. I realized only too late that he wanted me to join him in his afterlife as well.
Alright.
That was really good.
That's a lot. That was really good.
The main
That was
thing
a
of
lot.
hearing is that it's flying.
It's flying up in the sky. He has generals with him.
And he's got a bunch of
don't
army with him, yeah.
Think we got a position still, location.
So that'd be the next thing to ask. How do we...
Well, that's
how
what
do we
I
locate
asked.
it? Oh.
I asked where is it, so I guess maybe I should
Yeah,
ask how do we
maybe it's
locate it,
Or how do we
or how
get
can
there?
we locate it?
Okay. It responds.
Yeah, there was. It was
Akotep's
a story.
pyramid is warded against divination and observation. The sky currents its travel as unknown even to me. Yet, what was used to send it heavenward can also be used to bring it back. The Kepsonetum is the key. You can use its magic to call back the tomb and bring it to the ground once again. If you can focus the elemental energies of the Kepsonetum's secropheres on the aromatic infoblemum.
God, these words are hard.
Within Akotep's
Oh my god, those are
pyramid,
big words.
you won't have to reach it. You can bring the tomb back down to Earth.
Okay, so
Okay.
now we just need to know where to
So where
find
do we
that
find-
device.
The device thing. Wait, what's the thing? Hecteconetum?
I'll put that in chat.
Exactly.
I think I got that right.
You know, I'll just give you some
I think
keyword.
so. Yeah. They
Capsutenum.
Capsutenum.
Capsutenum. Yeah, voice is really good. I'm a little scared. I don't
The
know. if the
aromatic
spider
in-
this scares me more.
Amphibulum.
Wait, which one's which?
Infundibulum.
The aromatic sounds like the thing that makes it go in the sky and come back.
Right,
Yes.
that's the machine. Mhm.
And the
what's
The Capsutanum's
capsutenum?
where they're at.
Where the things we're supposed to like align something to bring it back or something.
Yeah,
That sounds like a job for Whiz Pops.
Yeah.
I can't even pronounce it, but sure.
And then let's see here. There was another term I used.
Whiz Pop's like, I'm used to reading about these words, not actually saying them.
Do those names mean anything? Oh, actually, why don't we ask him? Where do we find the thing?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, we just need to know where to locate the device now,
Yeah.
so we
Well,
can
you just
bring
told
the,
you guys.
the tomb
it's
to us.
in the tomb, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know where it is. It travels.
Oh, he doesn't know
everywhere.
where it is.
Mhm.
In what tomb?
Okay.
He's just saying that you can use this device. Oh wait, the tool to bring him down. Let me see if he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we want to know.
No, totally off topics. Having a floating pyramid to fly around in sounds pretty cool.
It sounds pretty dope. That's what a baller
Yeah.
pharaoh would do.
Okay. What exactly is your question for him?
What's our question? Where to find the tool thing?
Where do we find the Capistonum secrophere?
Yeah, that.
Um. Okay. Damn, I don't know how to answer that as it's split up into two different questions. Let's see how I can word this. He's just gonna give you two answers.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
He says,
The Kepsotenum is much more than ditches and mounds of earth. Hundreds of obelisks, each containing a bound elemental spirit, adorn the path of the Kepsonetum. Among these stand 11 great monuments, each infused with the spirit of a particularly powerful element. These 11 monuments are the secrospheres, and they must be activated in the proper order between the hours of dawn and noon at a single day to focus their energies upon the sun disk plaza, which can in turn call down Hakotep's tomb. Before any of the Secropheres can be activated, you must rouse the Kepsoneptum from its slumber, for after so long a time, the magic that empowers it has certainly gone dormant. The source of the Secrophere's power is found within a complex of the northern side of the earthworks called the Tetracamented. Once you've awakened the Quetzalmetum, you must seek out the chamber of the Secrospheres within a second complex. Hold on. I gotta scroll up. Ah! Too far. On the eastern reaches of the trenches, the Secropherent. From there, it is simple matter of anointing the Secrophere symbols in the proper order with holy or unholy water. So to answer your question, he said the sun disk plaza.
Okay.
Is that something we've heard of?
I don't think so.
Complex of the northern side of the earthworks called the Tecro. Let me put this. Yeah, like off the top of your guys' heads. No, you're not. You're not linking that to anything.
I guess that's our next question.
Yep. Where's this Sun Plaza something thing?
We also need to know the order that these are supposed to be activated in.
Yep. How do you say to activate them? We have to do something special, I thought.
Well, it's like a process here.
So the sun disk is on the pyramid, but you can find the tool to bring the pyramid down in what he's calling the earthworks, called the Tetracamented.
All right.
So we need to know where these 11 obelisk things are and what order to activate them in. And also where the Tetracamented is.
Mm-hmm. I need questions for you to ask him directly because you are using a spell.
Yep. So I guess we definitely want to know what order we need to activate the obelisks in. So what order? Yeah,
Okay.
that question.
Okay.
Each of the Secrospheres is associated with one of the gods of Osirian, whose teachings, in one way or another, influenced Hakotep's work at the Kepsonetum. They must be activated in the following order: Horus, Pata, Isis, Ra, Kepri, Osiris, Sobek, Mat, Sekhmet, Thoth, and finally, Set. Once you've activated all 11 in this order, the sun disk can be used to call down Hakotep's pyramid.
I got Horus, but I did not hear and missed the second one, and then it
That's
threw all
fine.
my
I'm
notes off.
copying it.
Yeah, Kepri is an ancient god.
I didn't actually know
It's
that.
a dung beetle.
Okay.
Isis,
Who
oh
knew?
no. So do we know where these obelisks are? Like, are they all in one place?
They're in the earthworks.
Yeah.
I think
Do we
is
know what
what he
the
said.
earthworks is?
Um,
Are they all in the? Are
that's
did he say?
Techroman.
I think he
yeah.
said. I think he said the obelisks are all in the Sun Disk Plaza. That sounds right.
I assume that these are in the earthworks.
So
Sorry, I'm
he
confused
said
now, but
there's the
that's
earthworks, which is some sort of complex, and there's a building to one side of it, which I think has the obelisks, and then there's a building to a different building that has something else. And I apologize if that's vague and confusing. But I think there's like 2 different buildings that we have to go to that are somewhere around these earthworks.
okay. What other questions do we have? I mean, we have 12 minutes of the spell, but only 6 questions. I think we've asked what 4 questions now.
Did he tell us how to activate the obelisks? I may have missed that, or it wasn't mentioned.
Well, it's
I think
this
he said
order,
something,
right?
but I don't remember what it was. No, but how to actually activate it.
Oh,
Yeah.
you anoint them, right?
With what?
Holy and unholy water.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
okay, okay. That's
I
fine.
remember
That's,
hearing
that's
that now.
You
good.
can ask it.
So we anoint them with holy water in that order, and then between morning and
And
afternoon
that like
on the same
Yeah,
day,
between dawn and noon.
and then we have to go to a different building, and what? I'm trying to remember what that other building was.
Not sure about that.
But I guess another good question, I think, is where is the earthworks? Since we
yeah, let's
don't
ask
know.
that. Where's the earthworks?
So just out of character, like I don't fucking know. Like nothing is telling me, so like I don't know what to do.
Oh.
I've been scrolling up and down trying to figure this shit out, and like it's not telling me like where. So if you guys give me a second longer, I might find the info. I'm just
Sure. Or we just say we asked that and you find the info later.
yeah,
get-
yeah.
Well, maybe the game will tell us.
As long as we know how to get there, I don't think we'll have any follow-up questions to that
Yeah,
one.
he knows where it is and he can tell you where it is. I'm just like I don't know where. I'm trying to
Okay.
find that info though because I did know where. I'm just like, oh, here it is. Okay. Do you guys so? What's your question? This is your 5th
Yeah,
question?
where is or do we want where or do we want how do we get to for the earthworks?
I don't know. Either of those probably is
Let's
fine.
just go with let's
Okay.
just go with where. Where's the earthworks?
He says
The slave trenches of Hakatep lie over 200 miles up the Crook River from Wati.
Okay, that's pretty straightforward.
Okay.
Has been buried. Nobody knows of it.
Oh, it's buried, so maybe we should ask
Okay.
how we get in.
With a shovel.
Whiz Pop's shovel?
Yeah, that's exactly my plan. I was gonna hand Whiz Pops a shovel and then be like, "Here you go."
Okay, one more question. Anything else come to mind? So we go to this place, we find some devicey thingy, something or other, I think, to call down the thing, call down the tomb, we activate the obelisk in the right order.
What do we have to do after the obelisks are
Maybe we should
activated?
Well, once they get
Yeah, maybe we should
activated,
ask
it
how we
brings the thing
enter.
down.
Maybe we should ask how to enter the tomb
There was
or
another part
what
to this. There was
dangers
Yeah,
another
there was
part to
multiple
this
steps.
after that.
Oh, there's more stuff. Okay, so last question is what do we do after we call the Skyfarer's tomb down?
No, after we activate the
After you activate.
Or
obelisks.
after we
spheres.
activate the obelisk. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
then there's
okay.
like elemental things, right?
Those are the obelisks, the elementals.
Okay, never mind.
All right. So what do we do after we do the obelisks? Activate those in the right order.
You need only to use the Pharaoh's key in the central stone of the sun disk. Finding the Pharaoh's key will be the trick, but it should still lie within a complex called the Akhenamet near the sun disk.
Okay.
Okay.
Go to this place with a lot of holy water. Find the obelisks. Activate them in order. Find the key. Go to the other building. And use the key on the sun disk. I
Yeah.
think that's what I'm
Sounds
getting
right.
from this.
Yep. We gotta jumpstart all the spheres, and we gotta put the key in the ignition, and it turns off the car. I mean, the pyramid for some reason.
It calls it back.
Yeah.
You guys can feel or sense that the spell might be ending, and Cheswick seems to say something as he fades away.
Ooh, what does he say?
He says,
Many of the guardians at the trenches are involved only in the creation of the earthworks. The contents of the vault and crypts, as well as the nature of their defense and guardians, were known only to Hakatep and his trusted agents, the Akamen. Their leader, the ageless Shaitan warlord Tefnaju, might still live as a guardian of the Kepsonetum. If Tefnaju survives, perhaps you can convince him to help, although, as I recall, his temper is swift as his patience is sparse.
"Buddy."
Alrighty. So find the Earth Genie. Well, we did it, guys. We did the thing.
Quest
We
over.
got the
GG,
info.
y'all. GG.
There's still a lot more here, though, right?
Oh yeah, in this place. We're gonna go through
Yeah.
everything, but we found the dude and we asked him and he gave us the rundown.
Yes.
Alright, so I guess we'll leave the dude in Teti's hands now. Let's go explore some more Sphinx.
Sure.
Teti starts to close the lid of the sarcophagus and begins to hoist it and squeeze it out of this.
Alright, let's escort her out first.
Sure. Yeah. I'm not gonna make her do it all on her own. There could still be dangerous things she has to go by.
Yeah.
All right. Luckily, you
Can you
guys
imagine
will.
if we just like,
Go ahead.
because saying, you imagine if we just teleported out of this room before opening this door. We're like, sorry, Teddy sir, we'll be back, and then she finds out that we were like one door away, and we made her wait around for like a whole day. Like that would have been pretty funny.
I guess we'll
Anyway,
know where
that was
she's
just my
at,
thought.
right? She's gonna be at the guy's tomb place guarding
Yes,
it. So
assuming
if
she
we
makes it
have
back
to
fine.
Yeah.
ask more questions, we can do that too.
She does say that it is an awful long travel.
She wants me a teleporter. Okay,
If you could.
maybe. I
Can you make the trip, Whizpops?
tomorrow.
There's a lot of "I'm not your slave" comments here to go over.
I haven't prepared my
Yeah,
teleportation.
if I was supposed to, excuse me, I'm not your slave. Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
Well, if Teti holds up in here and starts inscribing those symbols to defend this area, then letting us and Whizpops rest for one day would still surely be a better idea than hauling the thing all the way back to his tomb, right? It'll save her time.
Yeah, and it'll ensure he gets back safely too. Are they both?
So if you guys want to maybe bunker up.
Yeah.
I suggest to Teti that she begin, inscribing defensive symbols upon, like the door to this chamber, and we'll come back. We'll rest. I mean, we'll be adventuring in the Sphinx here, but then we'll rest for the night, and tomorrow, Whizpops can transport her in the sarcophagus to the crypt.
She says, yeah, I can do that. But you're not
Cool.
gonna leave your prisoner with me.
No, we'll take care of that. This
Who
person.
wanted to be teleported? No, I'm kidding. I don't say that.
We'll take care of this person. We're gonna put this person in this bed and tie him up.
Oh, right. Actually, that brings up a question I had after the last session. Did it look like this person was a sorcerer or a wizard? In other words, is there
Neither?
a spell book around somewhere that we might have found?
No. They seem clerical.
This. Okay, fair enough.
I wasn't aware that prismatic spray was a cleric spell, though.
Right. She looks
Probably
Domain
in the
spell,
clerical,
domain
probably.
somewhere.
but you don't know.
It's probably a domain spell.
Or it's the spirit that's possessing her that has his own spell-like abilities.
Yeah,
That's more
maybe.
likely, I think.
But anyway, we're gonna tie and manacle this person while they're unconscious to the bed or something, and Tedisara doesn't have to worry about her.
You're gonna leave her here?
In the other room, she won't bother you. She's knocked out, and we've taken all their stuff from them.
Speaking of which, who wants that falcon mask? Falcon crown, rather.
Somebody who casts spells. It's a caster item.
Yeah, you can turn spells into rays. But even ignoring that part, it also gives a +2 insight bonus to armor class, which is a armor class type bonus that does.
I do
That
have
you
to
probably
admit,
don't
I was
have.
kind of looking at that aspect of it.
Yeah, that's one thing I was like, ooh, +2 insight to armor class and some other ability that doesn't matter. That's how I read this item.
Well,
If
the
I
key with the
could
ray
cast
is
spells.
that the key with the ray, though, is that it's an immediate action. You can
Yeah.
do that ray anytime you want. It's not
That's
You
huge
pretty
can
good.
use it
powerful,
to
but
interrupt
you can
other
do it anywhere.
spellcasters.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I don't want it, obviously, for obvious reasons. So
Yeah, you don't have an open slot, I guess. So really, I guess it makes the most sense on Johnny, really. I guess if you don't already,
yeah,
if she doesn't already have a head slot item.
Let me take a look.
It is dedicated to one of the old gods.
I've got a headband of mental prowess.
Yeah, that's not head slot, I don't think, though.
No, it's technically wondrous item, I guess.
Well, I mean,
Well, no,
so
head
is
slot
this.
and headband are different.
Right, that's my point, though, is they're both wondrous items, but they're different slots.
Right. So yeah, no, I don't have anything on my head. It looks like.
Alright. Looks like you're using it. Get that +2. Plus, you like going to melee sometimes, too, so the insight bonus will be nice. But,
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
head
the
and
30
headband
foot.
are different slots.
Yep. So you can have a hat and a headband on.
Yeah. Wear the hat to look cool and the headband to catch the sweat.
You know, adventurers have no fashion sense. Picking up all this
Yeah, they don't.
random,
Just put everything on.
totally random stuff off of dead bodies,
This is my
slapping them on.
ass-kicking
it's like-
outfit, bitch.
I mean, I think I look pretty
But it all-
awesome because I took
it all
the
fits
cool
you.
breastplate from that one thing.
It form fits at least.
A cloak of resistance.
Well, the thing about wondrous items is they fit to you, no matter.
But that doesn't change their fashion. I'm just talking
Yeah.
about their fashion sense.
Huh.
Yeah.
Apparently the Falcon Crown is a wondrous item as well.
Yeah, they all are.
That's what we were saying.
That's what magic items are, technically, is wondrous items, unless they're a ring or a staff, or then they're a ring, then they're a staff, then they're a whatever.
Yep.
Was somebody taking that cloak of resistance +2?
Not me. So if you want to go ahead.
I think I already have one of those.
I've already
I just have
acquired
a
one.
+1 right now,
Yeah, take it.
so
I
I'll
have a
swap it out.
+3, so
Yeah.
yeah. With
This is a grim room to bunker in, though.
God, my AC is so high with this crown.
good.
You guys are getting beefy with your items, but I have a feeling you guys are gonna need it.
We're gonna need it. Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
got
27
After hearing what
AC
we
right
just
now.
heard, I'm scared.
Like, I didn't realize it was gonna give you guys a +6 belt, and then when I'm sitting here looking at it, like, yeah, that's what they're giving you. I'm like, okay.
Well,
Things
the
might
fact
get
that it's
I'm
harder.
down
giving
with
us such
it.
a powerful item, I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
well,
yeah,
cursed.
no
Don't worry
kidding.
about it.
Like
He's totally cursed.
this general stuff.
I'll be right back.
Well, at this
Like-
level, though, you are supposed to have a lot of wealth, so.
At +6
Okay,
belts,
so
though?
we're good though, right?
Maybe. That's at like a 90,000.
I don't know about a
Gold
+6
item.
belt,
Yeah, I know,
but whatever,
It's-
I'll take it.
but try to get a couple more levels, you'll be like, it's not even all my money. I don't know.
I have never had a +6 belt on any of my characters ever.
Well, not to 2
I've had
stats,
+6.
especially.
I've had +6 for one stat.
Oh, yeah. This is 2 stats, baby.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Is
we
it 6 and 2
bind
or
and
6
tie
and 4?
this person to the bed and keep him unconscious, and then we'll be back later after we explore this Sphinx.
Are the stat bonuses 6 and 2 or 6 and 4 on that?
Okay, I do
What?
need your, what is
On the belt, what are
formula
the
for binding?
Score bonuses.
Well, the belt's not yours, so it doesn't matter, but...
No, I'm just curious because I've never seen one before.
Well, it depends. His a particular has 2 stats.
Wait, it's 6 and 6?
Yeah, 6 and 6.
Oh my god, that's insane!
The
I
stats
didn't
are
realize
always
how
the
good
same.
that was.
Stats are always the same. Equivalent. But it could be like
thought you
a
could have, like, a 4
strength
and 2 belt, though.
dex. No.
No, that would be unusual.
That'd be a
Something
4-4
not
or
standard.
a
Oh.
2-2. But never...
I didn't know that.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's insane. That's actually insane. Okay.
You can
But she
actually
kinda
get one
needed
that's
it.
all 3 stats, like all 3 physical stats with +6. That is something that
Yes.
you
That's-
can get.
devilish.
It's very expensive, but
All right, I'm back.
So the bound condition, there's like a DC that I need from Raz for tying her, because you are leaving her alone. So she may try to get out, maybe not. Who knows? Yeah.
Why would she try to escape, though?
Were we
good
bringing her with
captors.
us?
We're good friends.
Are we bringing her with us
Are we? I don't know.
while we
I
explore
thought
the
that was what
Sphinx?
we were doing.
Okay, we're bringing her with us. Yeah, Nimitep's gonna carry her. That was
mostly
the plan.
bringing her with is dangerous for her because she could end up dying to random. Although most of the damage she's taken is non-lethal, so she'd probably be okay. But mostly I'd be worried about like AoE stuff. Like, oh, somebody throws a fireball at us and she dies.
Yeah, that's why I was
Yeah.
thinking we weren't bringing her with us while we explore the Sphinx.
Now wait a minute. Why can't Teddy keep an eye on her?
She doesn't want
wants
to.
to.
Slave.
You were asking her to
So she
carry
wants
it.
us-
Which is
She
fine.
said she wasn't going to carry
She-
it as your slave, to be specific.
She wants us to teleport her back over there, but she's refusing to keep an eye on the captain.
No, she said, could
I already
you?
made
But
that
if you
joke.
don't, she'll just leave without you. She doesn't care either way. It would be nice.
She's been very helpful and nice. Obviously, we're gonna help her out and teleport her back. It's fine. We're fine. It's
Plus, she
like,
has a
we can handle
very
this.
valuable product of yours that you still might need if you have more questions in the future.
Oh,
Yeah.
now he's a product. Okay. He's a person.
Not anymore.
Dead rights.
Dead rights.
Dead lives
As long as you're
matter.
not going too far and saying undead rights, because that's not okay.
No, undead have no rights because undead are evil.
He's pining for the fjords.
Yeah, it's up to you guys on what you want to do. There will be consequences no matter what, or benefits, who knows? But Teti does not want to carry
Yeah, we said
anything
we're
for
bringing her
you.
with us, so
She would appreciate help, but does not require it. And
yeah. We'll teleport Teddy back like the plan was tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
We'll continue exploring today. Nemetep's gonna carry our prisoner friend.
Okay.
And that's the plan. Yeah.
All right, Nimitep, you're glued to it. It's yours.
I mean, he volunteered, so
I mean, it's a free action to drop
Yeah.
an unconscious person, so.
Right, but an unconscious person might become conscious when you drop them.
Yeah, maybe, but whatever.
That's what
that's fine.
non-lethal fist is all about.
Yeah, drop him and then punch him for an action.
So you lose a turn
fine.
because you're
I
busy
just-
dealing with your
Just
corpse.
drop them on my sword.
Yeah, maybe.
It's not a corpse
probably
yet.
fine.
It's not a corpse yet. But, close. Hey, yeah, no, as long as you guys understand that, action economy and consequences, then by all means. Do what you will with this bad.
I mean, I'm fairly I mean, if we leave her here, she's going to get away. So we'll just I'll take her. I said I would be responsible for her, and I will be.
Of course, you guys could just
Where did she...
teleport out, come back without her after
We don't have
you've-
teleport right now.
Yeah.
Well,
well,
she means
tomorrow.
sleep first
Yeah.
Oh.
before finishing exploring.
Yeah, we could.
That could be an
Doesn't
option.
matter to me.
Do we know where we're taking her?
To the capital to see if somebody can treat her condition.
Yeah, you think Sothis or Tefu, the two bigger cities that you guys have been to, have Nathis, lots of Nathisians and churches and stuff that you think she belongs to. Perhaps they can
Yep.
help their own clergy.
Well, if that's what we're gonna do, then we might as well just do that, rather than
Mess
like
around.
carry her into danger.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is true.
As
What
much
if
as
the
I want to
trap
explore
goes
the
off?
Sphinx, this sounds like it would be the safest and most moral thing to do.
Okay, let's do that. It sounds also like
Okay.
the simplest thing to do. Well, the second simplest thing to do.
Yeah. Raz
Murder
knows
hobo,
the
murder
simplest.
hobo.
Have an early dinner.
I don't think Raz eats humans, does he? Would he?
I mean, as a gnoll, most of my enemies are humans. But I'm willing to. In the time that Raz has spent being civilized, he's found that humans are much. Humans have the civilization that fosters a more good aligned society than gnolls. But he's trying to show them that gnolls are capable of it.
Okay.
So no, he doesn't hate people.
So where are we going?
Teti says...
Are we staying here to sleep?
I'm gonna start putting down wards when you guys are ready. In fact, I can just ward this area.
Yeah, I like this area. There's only one way in, which is maybe good or bad.
Alright, so she starts doing
But, yep.
10-minute castings.
Is there anything else I want to do today?
She'll also give you guys the password. It's password.
Oh, jeez.
They'll never know.
Speak friend and enter.
God, I'm gonna have to change my prepared spells.
Okay, so we're gonna bunker, sleep, and then...
We're resting here.
Okay. Alright. That is a good plan. Periodically through the hours, the Forgotten Pharaoh, so they call themselves, kind of stirs awake. I imagine Nimitep's just gonna punch her every time.
We smack the shit out of her.
Keep her unconscious.
Keep her unconscious. Every time she does wake, if you don't smack her like right away, she might like pipe out like a growl of like anger, like directly at
She is
you.
gagged.
Well, you can growl and gag.
Yeah, she's still
So
growl.
it's not- yeah, she can still growl. I just want to make sure that she is gagged.
It's just angry, and then the eyes might shoot over at you like darts, but you're just knock her out every
Unless
time.
she's shooting like beams from her eyes, then yeah.
Well, then we'll
Based
just
on my
blindfold her too.
healing abilities.
I have eye magic.
I need to make a villain. Yeah, that does that. Like they could do something with their mouth, and they could do something with their eyes, so that you have to completely like, yeah, basically you have to completely encase them, or else like they're gonna do something. You left my toes visible and free to wiggle. Now I will cast my toe magic.
Just
Oh,
have an
no.
armless
Just give them
mage.
silent spell.
They'll never know that the mage can actually cast with their toes because they learned.
Well, I built an NPC that had. He was a necromancer, but he had no hands.
Oh yeah.
So he had still spell for everything. It was just
Oh,
sort of a
still
weird
spell.
flavory thing, but
Yeah.
he had.
I mean, you
gnarls
could
that
still
where his
spell
hands used to be.
everything, but you gotta find those very niche spells that, like, you know, that only require toes or something.
That material only spell.
Just make your own.
Mhm.
It's an advanced wizard who made all his own spells. Now
Okay.
players can't spellcraft anything.
All right. Anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, so she gets all her wards up. The evening, goes by, or day more so. Nimatep probably is spying out those eyes, I can see. No
Yeah.
activity occurs out there. It's very like desolate. There's nothing. There's nobody. Not even
Spoopy.
random things. Not even scorpions. There's nothing.
Well, we killed a huge one, so I could just cook that one.
Raz pulls out old meat in his pack he's been carrying all day.
No, there's the giganto scorpion that we
there's
killed
a
here.
scorpion in here. That's right. There was.
I'll just cook it. There's like way too much meat.
Okay. There's no ventilation in here.
Oh, so if you're saying if I start a fire, it'll get pretty smoky.
It might, yeah.
That's true. I don't have any lime or lemon juice either, so I can't like cook it that way either. Alright, we'll just have to wait.
Oh well.
I'm not gonna eat it raw, like an uncivilized person. My palate has become too refined.
And also, the eyes you're looking through, they're like transparent red crystals. So when you're looking through, everything's very red.
Rose colored? Sure.
Yeah. Even more so because, like, the desert's kind of orangey, so it's like intensifying that. So it looks very fiery out there, so to say. Okie dokie. Any final things you guys want to do before you rest?
No, I don't think I have anything special I want to do before I rest.
Okay, what's our...
Yeah, no, I think we're good.
I'm just attuning myself to this belt.
Okay, just adding your journal entry. Okay, you guys go through the evening without any events. It looks like, or seems like, no individuals venture up here. So you're pretty safe and sound, and morning has arrived to the point where you guys are able to prepare your spells.
Okay.
Is there like a night's rest button you can hit for
I'm
us?
getting to...
Okay.
It's kind of hard because I got two mice on my mouse pad, and I'm like, eh. I should just move the other one away, even though I'd prefer to use it. I'm just waiting for somebody to donate me money so I can buy a new one. Because I can't even buy a mouse right now. Okie dokie. So you guys, preparing?
gather around the old man.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to take everyone.
What? Your power is not unlimited? You disappoint me.
Well, don't worry.
No.
Can you prepare 3 teleports? That's all we need right now.
Well,
Gee,
here's the thing.
3?
We're coming back here, so we don't have to take everybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Right.
saying. Let's
But
split.
you
No, but
gotta,
you will
we
need
gotta
3.
do one
You gotta get to
teleport.
Teddy's place, and then to the city,
Yep.
and then back.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because we're taking her to the temple-y or people. Yeah.
But yeah,
Mhm.
like maybe 1 or 2 of us might just stay behind and keep an eye on this place. We didn't. It
Johnny
seemed like
will
it was
stay.
fine. Yeah, it seemed like it was fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So it's
don't
a pro-
forget, Tedasura counts as more people because she's large.
So we might have to leave 2
Yeah.
people behind.
And she's bringing the sarcophagus, which counts as well because it's a large
No, that's
object.
just a thing.
No.
That's
That's
just a
just an
possession.
object.
Yeah, but large objects count, don't they? I'm pretty sure.
No, they don't.
No.
I'm
A large person counts.
pretty sure large objects count as
An
people.
object in someone's possession does not count.
Okay, let me read the text. You can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed your maximum load. So I guess if she can carry it, then it doesn't exceed her load.
She probably can. She's
No.
pretty strong.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I was imagining it bigger than what she could carry, but I guess
It
not.
just means that Whiz Pops can't bring like a big old foot locker with them because he probably can't carry it.
Okay, so I'll bring me and
Oh,
Tetty and
Tedasura could probably
who
cast
else?
Ant Hall if it's too heavy for capacity normally, and then she definitely would be able to.
Yeah. Okay, so who else wants to go? I can bring a total of
Take Raheem and Nimatep. Johnny and I will stay behind.
4 extra. So Tetty's 1, 2. So I can bring 2 other people with me.
Yeah, so it'll be me and Nematep.
Raz and I'll
that's what we're
stay.
doing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll
Yeah.
stay.
Okay.
What
I'm
city are you
muscling.
going to?
Johnny's healing.
We're going to what was the place? Something.
Sothis.
We're gonna go. Well, we're going there.
Yeah,
The
okay.
second teleport. The first teleport's
Are
probably
we
gonna
going
be the drop
to
off.
her place first? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes the most sense.
Sure. All
I
right.
agree.
We'll drop off Tetty then.
Johnny will toss you guys a coin. Say, bring me a loaf of bread, please.
Okay.
Yeah, we can get some fresh food. I cast the spell. Do I need to roll
Character
a
development.
D100 or I'm pretty familiar with where she's her
Yeah,
place.
you guys have been to that like tomb what 3 times, 4 times? I don't know.
Dozens of times. It's like very familiar.
Yeah, so we're probably fine. Okay.
Okay, so you guys teleport, and Teti has the sarcophagus with her. And you guys drop her off,
Yeah.
and she thanks you, and she starts to make her way to where the sarcophagus should go. She
Alright.
doesn't really bid you guys farewell or anything. She just kind of starts heading off.
Straight to business.
What?
Yeah. That's alright.
Oh my god.
I know she appreciates the help.
I think she's
It's
annoyed
some-
by how long it took.
Maybe she's like, God damn, these guys are like so incompetent.
Worst explorer or adventurers ever.
Worst adventurers ever. But you know, she didn't really have a lot of choice.
Hashtag not
She
my
kinda-
adventurers.
She kind of just had to use the ones that were there. That's how it usually goes.
Unfortunately.
You know. All right,
Okey-doke.
now we're ready to go to Sothis then.
All right, you guys
And then I'll
do.
teleport us there, which we haven't been there before, so that's gonna be interesting.
No, you have been to Sothis. That was where you were resurrected because you died.
Oh, right,
Yeah, we've
right,
been there
yeah.
So this is
twice.
the capital.
And I was
so
there for like a
it's-
few months.
So there's a good chance
yeah.
that you've been there before also as Whiz Pops, because it is the capital of this region. Perhaps you went there before
Yeah,
you
you
went
might
to
have been there
Wadi.
before the AP.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do I remember it? That's the question.
I mean, do
I
you
mean,
want to
yeah, maybe
roll a
not, I don't know.
memory check? Is that the game you want to play?
No.
Okay. Because I'll play that game with you.
Right, he's been there a lot, although he's not the one casting teleport.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyways, I teleport us.
Okay, you guys do. You teleport to Sothis. Some memorable location Whiz Pops remembers there. Perhaps the
His
palace
laboratory.
itself.
I was gonna say, just like, doesn't he have a house there? Yeah.
I have
His
a
clone
house
is
with a
growing
lab
here.
in it. Yeah.
He must know what that looks
In
like.
Sothis?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he
Oh.
bought it while we were there. He
That's
bought a, like
right,
a
it-
laboratory there.
It is in Sothis. Okay, yeah.
Yep, so that's probably specifically where we teleport to, is his laboratory
Yeah,
that he's
that's
paid
well known.
like, yeah, he's paid like, yeah, because he stayed there for like the 3 weeks or whatever that you guys spent in Sothis
hmm
while he was crafting his staff as well.
Yep.
Okay. Then we return our.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
captive.
We're gonna go into the Temple of Nethys, the big temple.
Okay. You guys do. You bring the Forgotten Pharaoh in there, and a priest approaches you and looks over at the body quizzically and back over at you guys. How can we help you?
She's not a body yet.
They're still alive. I'm not dead yet.
Dead lives matter.
So well, I'll explain. I'll say like this person was seems to be possessed by someone, but and we're not exactly sure the nature of this possession entirely, but they have there's some indication that she's a member of your church.
Yes, faithful.
So we figured that not only were you likely to, perhaps someone here would be able to help figure out how to free her of this, but that you were probably the people that would have the most interest in doing so.
The priest starts to examine the individual. Yes. There are some accents here that would represent that she worships Nethys. Perhaps we can help this individual. Is this a friend of yours?
Not exactly, but
We came across her
Don't
while
actually.
pursuing our own goals.
yeah.
So I suppose you don't
We
have
almost
a
didn't
payment
even
for our
realize.
church.
No, like I said, that's part of why we brought her here, is that we figured that she's appeared to be a member of your church, so I figured that perhaps that would be why you'd be interested in helping her.
Hmm.
One of your own.
I guess so.
Listen, you guys gotta pay them.
She was in a
They're not a charity.
far-flung reaches of the desert. I'm not sure what sort of mission that she was undergoing while being there, but perhaps
You
it was
found
something
this
related to
individual
our own
deep
task.
in the desert?
Yes, in a ancient Assyrian tomb.
Oh my. Was this too magical by any chance?
Maybe.
I don't know if the tomb itself was.
There's certainly a lot of supernatural and very dangerous horrors to be found there, and I'm sure that she ran afoul of one of them.
Yes.
Maybe she has knowledge she can share with us.
Yeah, maybe.
We've never seen this individual before. I'm curious now. We'll take your friend. Not sure how to help. We can study this possession you are talking about. Should
I'm gonna
we
roll
be
a
concerned about
sense
anything?
motive.
Well, the spirit that's possessing her is strong and possesses its
I don't
own
know what to make of that.
powers.
The Thysians are weird. I don't get them. Like, it sounds like she wants to help, but I don't know. Or he wants to help her, but,
Nimitep,
okay, well,
I mean, the body language you're reading is more like curiosity of the magic and knowledge that this individual might have acquired, not so much helping
Right.
the individual.
right.
And the Thesians are rather neutral about stuff. You know that much.
Yeah, no, they're more like, but, yeah, that's what I was saying, like, Raheem kind of gets uneasy around, like, especially about, like, Nethicians, because, yeah, their motives just seem weird to him. But he's like, as far as the Nethicians go, that seems relatively,
Benign.
helpful. Yeah, so they'll look towards like Nematep though, kind of like, okay, good. Are we gonna let them handle this?
Yes, we'll remand her into their care. I think is the best
Alright,
option we have right now.
So they'll
alright.
quiz you more about like, the
Oh no,
strength
I
of
know
this
this would be tested.
individual. Like, is it a magic user? Do we need to keep their mouth bound? Are there concerns that we
Yeah,
need to have? How strong do you think they are? Um, so that they can prepare
I'll
for
explain
this.
what
yeah,
we've seen magic-wise.
Mhm.
We believe that she is a divine, the faithful of Nethys, but the spirit within has casting
it has its own powerful abilities.
prismatic spray and so on.
And
I was
what
gonna
Yeah,
do
say,
you
which
that'd be like
possibly
the
helps
main
know?
one
some
that.
of the explanation.
And what do you
Yeah,
know about
yeah,
this individual that's possessing?
very
Nothing.
Very
little.
little.
She does. Okay, so no, I'll say that um that they're that the spirit there seems to be following a cult that wants to bring back one of the old Assyrian pharaohs. It's related to the same cult that we've been fighting.
Okay. To bring back the what?
Some ancient pharaoh.
Hmm.
I don't actually say the name of it.
They just shrug. Okay. Magic is magic. Do you, boo. So they say very well. We will keep her bound and gagged. If she truly can do powerful magic, such as shouting, you say. Verbal only components, you say. They will keep
Well, I
her.
mean, yeah, she could do some crazy spray thing that she did too, of prismatic spray, you might say.
Yeah, that requires
Yeah, I
hands.
explained that.
But yeah, so they'll definitely take care of her, and they say, do you mind if we try to talk to the individual?
Oh, you could. I mean, we're putting her into your care. I trust your judgment.
Okay then. Very well. We will take her. Just remember that if you come back, she may not be here.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Very well
All
then.
right. Well, I hope you're able to. I hope you're able to help her then.
Whoops! I just closed the combat checker.
I tell her that if if you're able to free her from this effect, and that if she wants to get a hold of us and for some reason, she can leave a message for me at the Temple of Sarenrae. Tell her to leave a message for Raheem Raheem Al Roshni.
Yeah, give her your PO box too.
Yeah, PO Box 157. Yeah.
Raheem.
Now, if you talk to the priests, if you talk to the priests of the Temple of Sarenrae, they'll know. I return there. I don't know when the next time I'll be there will be, but I will return there eventually, and I will get that any message. Or if you have questions or something you want to tell me as well, if there's any updates, perhaps good news or ill, I'd greatly appreciate that.
Okay. We will do that as they write that down for memory.
Okay. And then yeah, I think that's our business here. I'm gonna also like go, buy some bread for Johnny, like that she wanted. But I don't
Yeah,
think
I'll
there's
I'll get
anything else.
Don't forget your holy water.
Because I have the ring of sustenance, but
Yeah, we might want.
We need unholy water too, apparently.
I think
Do
it
we? I
said
thought it was
or.
And or.
Oh. I thought it was holy and unholy water.
Let me double check, but I think it said or.
Who's playing Animal Crossings?
That'd be you, right?
I have my volume off. I just heard the sounds.
No, I don't know. I don't even have it. Well,
I'm
I have the
Yeah, I
Nintendo
don't even
DS
have a
version,
Switch, so.
but I haven't played it in forever.
Wait, there's a DS version? I don't have that either, but.
Yeah, there was a
I didn't know
3DS
that.
version. There's an old DS version too, actually, but
I know there's the old one, yeah. I didn't know there was.
yeah, there's a
new
3DS
one.
version called New Leaf.
Was that information
Okay.
Came out a few years ago.
Chesisix gave you?
Much information.
The water.
Yeah, he was
yeah.
telling us how to
Okay.
do the spheres.
Yeah, he told us that you needed to anoint them with holy or unholy water. At least I can't remember if it was one or the other, or
It
if
is
it
or.
Just, I think it might have been
says with
holy for some. And
or unholy water.
okay,
Okay, well,
Okay.
that makes things simple.
I'm not sure exactly how to interpret that. If you can use either of them for all of them, or if it depends on what the deity is. But
I guess that's what I think I was confused about. It must have been like, oh, well, some of these deities might be evil.
right, but
Set is evil.
yeah, so it
Yeah.
might be one of those things where you need like the right type of water, I guess.
Yeah, if you
That
want,
would
just
probably
bring
make
unholy
sense.
too. Yeah. Who knows?
Not the biggest fan of that,
Oh,
but
I'll go send our Serenray friends to go find some unholy water.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I'll get right on that. Hey, no, we probably got a bunch of it that we've confiscated from cults that we've destroyed.
And instead of purifying it, you've decided to store it
in
up.
your locker.
No, they're probably just holding it while it's awaiting.
They're just waiting to
purification.
purify it later. Yeah.
It's in the evidence locker.
It's
It's
backlogged.
in the evidence locker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
it's backlogged. We can only do so much. we can only like you got to put it through the holy water distillery, and it has a
Yes.
it has like a capacity, so you can't actually like we're getting unholy water. There's so many.
You have to let
You
it
don't
come in.
understand how many cults there are that we destroy out
Yes.
here in Assyria. They're everywhere.
Literally
Anyway,
everywhere. There's one down the street now.
I don't. Yeah,
Their
you
franchise.
can. It's becoming impossible to go anywhere in Sothis without tripping over a cult. How much does holy water even cost?
It's 25. I'm pretty sure it's 25 per vial. Or you can cast it yourself by spending 25 on silver.
Ooh, a flask is actually only 10. So.
10?
Oh, that's a
Uh,
flask
got-
though. That's a flask that doesn't have any in it. Okay, yeah, you're right. It's
I
25.
have 16 doses of holy water, so
Oh, okay. We mostly just need the
Okay,
unholy
that
water
should do
then.
it.
I've got it because it's a spell component for a spell I use. Haven't used it yet, but the celestial healing, yeah.
Um. Okay, well, we might buy like a couple doses of unholy water, but don't like it. But if that's something we need, then we can grab that too while we're here. And then yeah, I think other than that, we're ready to teleport back to the tomb whenever Wizpops is ready.
Yeah. You guys got the water? Then I don't think I have anything else I want to do here. I'll just make sure my clone's okay. But I assume I do that when we teleport in, so. Yeah. Good to go.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'll do the teleport back.
This same day.
Oh god, what just
Yep.
happened? My spell literally just disappeared from my sheet.
That's because you're probably on
Aw,
combat
shit.
mode, not
Oh,
standard.
yeah. Okay. Alright, and I teleport us back.
Yay!
Do I need to roll something for teleporting here? I guess we've been here a couple times. 3 times, 2 times, 3 times. Yeah, it's probably fine.
I mean, by raw, you always roll with teleport, even if you're teleporting to your house. It's just the chances. It's a lot less risky.
Okay.
High is good, right? So
No, high's bad.
high's bad. Okay. I think we're probably fine with all those. I think you have to get like 90 to be bad or something, right? So
Yeah, it depends on how familiar you are with
Yeah,
the place.
not
But
that version of
usually-
holy though.
yeah, I just mean because I'm fairly familiar. It's like yeah, in order for this to go poorly, it would have had to have been viewed once on the first node. Even no, there it's all fine. Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
So they're
scan it.
back, right?
So I don't
Yep.
want to ruin your guys' teleporting fun, but did you want to buy or sell before you came back?
Mm,
I mean, I didn't really have anything.
Really?
Nothing you wanted to buy? Okay. All right.
yeah, I just bought the like 4
Holy
flasks
water.
of unholy water. I went and bought them from the Temple of Sarenrae and said, "Don't worry, it's for a good cause. I'm a paladin. I know what I'm doing."
Got some business to deal with.
Paladin business.
Paladin.
Okay. Where exactly do you teleport or attempt to teleport to? Inside or outside?
To inside where we left off, unless I think inside.
Unless we can remember if
Un-
there's anything that stops you from teleporting
don't-
into it. I can't.
I don't think we ever found anything that stopped us from teleporting into it.
We teleported out just fine, so it's probably fine.
But now I worry. But yeah, I'm gonna try and teleport into
I know.
it, and
I'm good at coming
it'll
up
be
with
fine.
weird shit. Things can go wrong.
Okay. All right. The plan.
Win.
Okay. So you guys probably
It's
are
a
going to
simple
go
plan.
downstairs. So let me just pop you guys onto this map again.
So at this point, this is just for our own curiosity, yes?
Well, there might also be more cultists hanging out around here too.
So your two Cernray people still have a mission or a curiosity mission, I guess.
Right. We also don't know if like the Saren rites that were supposed to have gone out to this tomb, like if they made it or not, and if they did, like we haven't found any evidence of them.
Yeah, you haven't.
So there's
found
that as
evidence of
well. But yeah, and I mean there still might be further evils in there. So it's not just for curiosity.
Well, no,
there's
that's what I was
some,
saying. Your curiosity mission of the Sarenites that came here.
Right, sure, but I mean I'm just saying also that there's probably like more evils in here that we need to deal with too.
Oh.
So that's what I'm saying. It's not just curiosity. We're also
gotcha.
need to like it's a problem here that still needs
Yeah,
to
the
be
paladin wants to
fixed.
cleanse it of evil, which that's paladin-y.
Paladin stuff.
Yeah.
All
Can I
right.
get a mage armor, please, Whiz Pops?
Oh, sure. I guess I forgot to cast my daily buffs this morning.
And I need to get my map out. Hiya. There it is. Oh shit, they fixed it.
How dare
What?
That only took them forever. My map, the GM map, didn't have the numbers on it.
Oh no.
So I had to do like stupid referencing, but now there's numbers on it.
Could you go through before and have just like put numbers in manually with the GM layer or something?
Oh,
like
there
you
are
can in
way too
Roll20?
many rooms. There's like, what is there? There's like
Okay.
43 rooms on this floor alone. Like, no,
That's
thank
what I do in
you.
Roll20 is I just go in and number all the everything on the GM layer.
Yeah, no, they give you like a very low resolution GM map with all the numbers, and then we have the PC map without the numbers and secret doors and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's super handy.
All right.
I appreciate it a lot.
So we got to go to the other half of the. Well, actually, yes, you guys have already been to the other half, so maybe you tell me that, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, all right.
Well,
Lead the
only
way.
part. There's still sections on the other side. we
Only
haven't
part of it,
actually
yeah.
been to.
I mean, if we're gonna cleanse this place of evil, which I'm all for, that sounds like a good thing to do. We'll explore all of it. Maybe you'll notice something that we didn't, being that you're a very holy person.
Maybe. I'm also pretty perceptive.
That's good too. I know a lot of paladins who dump perception. Alright, so yep, let's check out this little corridor part here.
Ah, I rolled a 5. I had it a little bit higher earlier because I had a ring that gave me +2, and I swapped it out for the what's it called ring? The fire one.
A
stone wall bars further passage down this long hallway. Curiously, the stone doesn't match the sandstone used to build the rest of the Sphinx, and judging by its smooth surface, the wall must have been placed here deliberately.
Hmm. So this looks like somebody might have stone shaped the wall in here or something, right?
Who knows? Perhaps it merits investigation.
Let's investigate. I'll go down there and start looking around with Nematep.
Mr. Matt, you should turn the volume down on that.
Is that where you're hearing Animal Crossings from?
Yep.
It's not that, I can tell you that.
Uh-oh.
You came for me.
Uh,
Too bad I didn't get to hear it.
What?
Sorry, wrong thing.
okay, so what are all you guys doing?
We're trying to look around here because this corridor seems suspicious, that it just goes nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
Searching for traps and stuff.
yeah, with those perceptions, you're not finding anything.
No secret doors. Okay.
We found the donjon part of the dungeon. It was made by Donjon.
The infamous architect Don John. He strikes again.
It's possible that it just curls around from the from one of the
No,
other
she
parts.
said though that the wall down here looked different, like it was different stone and looked like it was
Deliberately put there.
like deliberately. Well, yeah, I mean, at any wall, it looks like it's deliberately put there, right? But
Is this where
But
the demi
it looks
lives? Is
conspicuous.
behind this wall?
Well, I'll put my hand on it. Does it feel like it's there?
It does. It feels physical.
I think somebody stone shaped it into place or something.
I could try breaking it. I've got my adamantine key.
Yeah.
Alright, that's all I
Uh,
need to
idea.
hear. I
Anybody
started breaking it with my adamantine flail.
Does anybody want to
What's that?
try knowledging or like other methods or just
What kind of knowledge would you like?
well, I mean, what kind of knowledge do you think would have caused this?
History?
History?
Knowledge
maybe?
Arcana, but I don't have
No.
it.
I mean, I can,
course
but I
you
like the
can close
adamantine
that.
flail option.
Then yeah, you guys do you. I'm just here to suggest there are options.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll let them try. If they can't figure it out, then I'll do some knowledge.
I think after the wall has been destroyed by the flail, it'll be too late for any knowledges.
No, that's fine. If you succeed, then it's fine.
All right, are you trying to break or damage HP?
There's possibly
I'll try to
disintegrating.
break it.
Okay, strength check.
I'll try to break it once. I'm pretty strong. I'm gonna rage for a round. See if I can break it with my rage going.
You bash
That
into
was a
the
low
wall.
roll.
You can some of like the stone crumples from it, but it does not break.
Alright, we're gonna try this again. I can rage for a while. That was a low roll. A +10 to strength is pretty massive.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh.
damn.
Oh my goodness.
You hit the wall
Alright,
wrong
third
and
time's
you
the
bruised
charm.
your shoulder. Ugh, it still can't
It might
get
not
it.
get much better than that.
Yeah.
Alright. We're just gonna bash it down then with the flail.
Okay. So we don't need to really roll this, but it's 30 HP, hardness
Yeah.
8. Eventually you'll chip away at this
Probably 2 shots, honestly, because you can ignore the hardness with an adamantine.
this 2-inch
Flail.
thick wall that you just seem to batter down and reveals another corridor.
Haha. This is what you need when you go into a dungeon. Dungeon is just an adamantine
Bashing
weapon
walls.
to get through all the walls and connect it.
Now you just earth glide in a donjon's dungeon. I'm just gonna earth glide through this wall.
That's
to
true.
Over here. All right, so another passage for ya.
Alright, let's go down.
Nimitep. As you start passing this wall here, you think there's a secret door.
Oh, now we found the secret door.
Okay. I'll examine it. Well, if Raz wants to take a quick peek around that corridor, so we know what's down there, I will examine this secret door for traps.
We can go one thing at a time.
What are you doing about the secret door?
He's checking it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem trapped.
Okay. I will step aside and give Raz some room.
You want me to open it?
Yep.
Alright, I'll do that. I'll open the door.
Okay, you open it. You take a look into the room and you see horizontal slits in the eastern wall of this small chamber. The floor is dusty, indicating that perhaps nobody's been in here for many years.
Well, knowing this mod, that means there's a instant death monster in here.
There's a banshee here
Just leave it
somewhere.
alone. Yeah.
Keep you on your toes. All it took was dust in a room.
This is the
Well, that's
ecology
the
of a
only
banshee.
warning that we needed. Okay, I suspect it's some sort of guard room. Whatever's on the other side of this is like the holes are there so you can shoot people, but I'll take a look through the holes and see what I can see.
That would be the eastern wall there. Okay. You do. You take a look through the slit holes, and it looks like they are overlooking a rather large chamber. Nothing, no individuals are in it that you can see.
Okay.
Just get rid of some of these things here.
Well, looks like it's another shrine room.
So looks like a grand temple of sorts. Dust and fine sand cover the floor of this grand hall as if decades, maybe even centuries, have passed since living creatures set foot here. Scones carved into the stone walls hold the withered stems of ancient torches with their blackened heads cold and crumbled. Here and there, yellow bones molder among the drifts of sand. And then further, you see a dais in the eastern end of the grand temple that rises 5 feet above the floor of the rest of the chamber. And there's a stone sphinx statue atop the dais that you've seen before. Represents Archtegol.
Faceless? Yeah,
Yep.
okay.
And the wings are outspread. And yeah, that's... You see a bronze mirror behind it as well.
A mirror.
Mhm.
I'll put on my amulet of golem detection and peer at it, just because I'm suspicious with all the bones of the castle in the room.
You don't detect any golems.
Okay. Statues are suspicious. Okay. It looks like this overlooks a big temple. Ash.
Did you want to examine the room or just not?
Well, I can't go into it, right? I'm just looking at it through the...
No, the room you're in. Like, nobody actually examines the room you're
okay.
in. I would hate for you just to pass up examining options.
I'll look
Imhotep,
around the room.
you find another secret door! A secret door that could only possibly lead into this chamber you're referring to. Right here.
Hey, I maybe found it too.
Yes. Raheem, you found it as well?
Yeah,
Yeah, she's good at this.
I'm helpful.
Okay. I will stand... Oh, well, I'll check for traps.
Okay.
And then I will let Raz in to take care of opening the door.
Alright, I'll do that. I'll open the secret door.
Okay. You do. You open the secret door. And you're now in this room.
Alright.
Alright. Examine the bones and be on the lookout for a big monster and look down this corridor.
Yeah.
Well, the bones are more in
seems
the
big
room,
monster.
not where you guys are standing, so you'll have to go in if you want to do that. And then the corridor is kind of long, seems to turn curvy-wise. You know, we haven't really seen curves in here, but here's some curves.
Okay. And I'll cautiously enter the room. Checking for traps.
Okay. Anybody else gonna examine, check?
I'll check as well.
I mean,
Is there anything
I'll
magical
look
in here?
or I'll detect magic around. Yeah. once they make sure the initial inspection's clear. Oh man, I'm pretty perceptive too.
All right. You guys start to step into the room. You start to examine stuff. You start to check out the bones, and Wizpop starts to detect magic. And some of you guys have a funny feeling that something's happening. You feel this breeze,
Ooh, yay.
perhaps. Everybody roll initiatives.
Yay.
You don't see the dust on the ground stirring, but you just kind of feel like you're not alone. I'll be right back, Wally.
At least I'm not the last.
Shit, you guys rolled so fast and my foot's asleep. I couldn't get away quick enough.
Well, I actually need to
It's
step away just for like
fine.
5 minutes.
5 minutes? You
If
guys
that's okay.
need a 5-minute break?
5-minute break, okay?
Yeah, sure, I'll go
yeah,
get some
let's do
cereal.
that.
Get a drink.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I saw
Okay.
it. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I
Be right back.
needed to step away too. All right, we're gonna BRB for the viewers. Don't worry, we're still here. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, jeez. You guys didn't do
Alright, I'm
very
back.
well. Yikes. Yikesy yikes, yikes.
What?
What's up?
Your initiatives
It'll be
are
fine.
bad.
Oh, those are whatever.
Oh, I don't care about it. Initiative's just a number. Like, who cares?
But there's also a surprise round. So there's that. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. It's not like it's gonna be what, another banshee? Sure, it's fine.
Or 4.
Plus, I get to
No,
do
I'm kidding.
4 banshees. There's a coven of banshees.
You thought this writer was crazy? You have no idea! The banshee lover. No, that'd be cruel to have 2 banshees in the same building.
I mean, I could see it working for like a super high level adventure. Like,
Yeah. You're not super high level though.
you know, you're running on level 18 characters. Like, all right, here you go. Here's 2 banshees. You'd probably be pushovers
Trivial,
at that
yeah.
point. Maybe you can make banshees your trash mobs.
There we go. The banshee.
Imagine you're like
army.
level 18. You're like, you go into a tomb, and instead of like the cultists we're hearing, it's just banshees. Like there's a
All
whole
the cultists
organization
were
of
elves
banshees.
and they all died. Terrible, terrible
Yeah,
deaths.
we found the banshees, the banshee union, like their convention, the banshee convention. They're like all grouping together.
At least they can communicate with each other, right?
They sure can.
You're not alone.
They can all do their wail of the banshee at the same time.
Could you imagine what this place sounded like with all these banshees just like everywhere?
Yeah,
You'd hear it probably.
it
for
sounds like a
miles
convention.
outside.
Damn.
Right, is everybody back or no?
I haven't heard anything from Derek or Zadurim in a while, so I don't know if they're back
I'm
or
here.
not yet. Okay, so
If you're not back, raise your hand.
right, and nobody said they aren't back yet, so I think we're good. But no, for real, I haven't heard anything from Derek for a little while, so he might be still
Or
AFK.
Matt?
No, Matt's
No,
back.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Then just stick. Okay. Okay, let me try to figure
I
out
don't
what
have
all
my
this
armor on
means.
here on my sheet. Let me turn this on. What do I get for this? 11.
So all right. Raz and Whiz Pops and Nimet.
Yeah, what's
We'll
up?
all get to act in the surprise round.
Sweet.
Ooh.
Wait. Yeah. hmm
Oh, did I not
I
roll perception?
You
Got some
didn't.
perception actually.
I didn't either.
No.
Yeah.
Looks to suck.
What would have happened? Oh man, I would
Yeah.
have made it too. Whatever. It's fine.
It's fine. It's not a banshee, so.
I must have missed when you asked for
No,
this to
it's
roll
not
them.
worse. It could be worse. It could potentially be worse. Just saying. Was that Derek we heard? So he's back. Okay. Then we're good. We're
Yeah,
good
he's
to go.
back.
We're good to go. All right. So, what is going to happen during this surprise round is some let me just describe them to you. Translucent, ghostly figures fade into view as they seem to manifest through the walls. Their faces distorted by wrath into a hideous mask. And during their surprise round, they come through the walls and start to move their way up to you individuals. They all get to go first. So that is their surprise. And who did I say? Nimitep, Raz, and Whizpops
Whizpops.
all get to act in a surprise round. So first, Nimitep. Why is haste on Nimitep?
It shouldn't be.
Okay.
Okay, I will take. Yes, I'll take a move action to retrieve an amulet from my huge handy haversack, which does not provoke an AOO. And that's it. Maybe I'll start 5-foot step back. I'll 5-foot step over here so that Raz doesn't get flanked.
Okay. Raz, press.
Yep, surprise. A quick draw my battle axe and two-hand it and attack this thing.
Booyah.
And I'm gonna rage. And these things look like they look incorporeal, right? They seem ghostly.
Yes, definitely incorporeal.
Then my AC is probably meaningless anyway here. I'm just gonna use my reckless abandon with my two-handed power attack.
They got the bad touch.
Probably. But I am barbarian.
I am barbarian.
Yep. And since there's two things like right next to me, I get my level 1 archetype thing, that crowd control from Urban Barbarian, that unfortunately doesn't scale. It'd be so good if it scaled, but it doesn't.
You know what sucks is all four of these things go at the same time.
It'll be fine.
I'll count
It's
on
alright,
Whizpops to
that's what they
Euro.
do in Mantis' game too. Always. He just rolls all mobs as group initiatives.
It's just the lowest
Oh
one
my
rolled
God,
a
plus 26 to hit.
15, and your guys' highest initiative is 14, so...
Yeah, we rolled pretty bad.
Alright, that's my turn. It's my one attack.
Okay, Johnny did not roll a perception. Whizpops, you get to act as a surprise.
Do I know what these things are? I assume religion.
Yeah, religion. These are specters. Oh, I forgot to turn on their aura. We'll get to that next round. But they, oh, I guess that doesn't matter. You guys don't have animals. You know that animals would have to be forced to like attack these things, or else they normally would shy away from these. It is incorporeal, which means that you'll need ghost touch, or ghost touch to do full damage, or magic weapons to do at least half damage. You know that they are weak to resurrection, and vulnerable to sunlight. They can energy drain.
Ooh.
They do touch attacks and do energy drains. You think these can fight pretty well if they were blind. They don't have to see to fight very well. You also know that if people are slain by these specters within a few rounds, they themselves will become specters.
Okay. You said they do negative energy attacks. Is that correct?
No. Energy drain.
They do energy drain and attacks. Okay. Um.
Yeah, which means negative levels.
Basically.
Yes,
Their
but
damage
Death
is
Ward makes me
untyped.
immune to energy drain if I put that on. But they're probably not going to rush at me. I can't use this spell
Famous
because
last
I'd
words.
have to
Right.
do two things. Alright, fine. I'm put Death Ward on myself. I don't want energy drain. Screw that.
Yeah, nobody does. Okay, this pops Death Wards himself. Alright, Raheem does not get to act. Round 1. Okay.
You can 5 foot as part of a surprise round, right?
Yeah.
Or not? Okay.
Okay, this one is going to 5-foot step here and touch or attempt to touch Nimitep. Nimitep has acted, so she's not flat-footed.
Yeah, they might miss her. I trust Nematep's touch more
misses.
than mine.
Oh, let me just reveal their names. Why not? This one is going to touch Raz. Ooh, auto miss.
Wow, it auto missed. I'm already getting lucky.
This one's gonna 5-foot step
I won't.
forward
Oh,
and attack.
is that one
Nimitep.
attacking me or Raz?
You?
Yeah, okay, no problem. Go ahead.
Oh, hits!
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay, got me.
All right, go ahead and roll that sweet fortitude. Is it fortitude?
Unless it's special, the fortitude is just to not have them be permanent.
No, the energy chain. I just have a DC. Is energy chain fortitudes? I think they're fortitudes.
Typically, it's fortitude.
Yeah, fortitude. You are fine.
Fine.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, this one is going to 5-foot step down and attack Raz.
Okay, just that.
Oh, Nimitep's gonna do something.
She's gonna try and protect me. It's admirable.
There. Okay.
All right. Oh, didn't matter.
Of course, that crits you.
Oh, it didn't confirm it though.
It's
It didn't
true.
confirm.
It rolled a 20
I
and
think
then
your
a
thing
1.
made the difference. Yeah, oh, it did make a difference.
Yeah, it didn't make a difference, but you can pretend it did. Go ahead and roll for it too.
Yeah. Alright.
You are fine. All right, we got that over with. That wasn't so bad. Nimitep?
That could have been a lot worse. Nimitep?
I am going to. What kind of an action is it to put something on?
On? Like, what exactly
Yeah,
are you
an
looking to
amulet.
put on?
I'm trying to swap out my amulets.
Well, I would say it takes a
One
move
amulet
to
for
take
another.
one off, a move to put one on, a move to grab it from your bag. So that's like 3 different move actions.
I already did that.
Yeah, I already
That's
grabbed
the
it
first
out
thing I
at
did.
least.
Okay, so then a move to take one off, but then you'll have to use another move to put the other on.
Okay, I'll use both my move actions putting it on.
Okay. Swap your
Yeah.
amulet. And then it will be a move to stow the other one away, or if you just want to hold on to it in your hand.
I'm just dropping. I'm not taking a move action to do it.
But you don't have to drop
I'll
it.
just
You're a
drop it.
monk.
That's true.
Just kick him or punch him with it in your fist. Yeah, it's whatever.
I'm
All right, Raph.
gonna attack the same one. I'm gonna full round it.
Mm.
Yeah, maybe I don't need. Maybe I don't need the reckless bonus. I might as well take that off if Neemtep's gonna try and protect me.
Okay.
That way, I actually have a little bit of AC. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really need it.
Hey, 2
So
hits.
that last roll was low anyway.
Wait, what? Yeah, 2 hits.
Bam, bam. Okay, that one's almost down.
Bam.
That's my turn.
Johnny?
I think we have 2 negative energy levels every time they hit.
There's a possibility that it
There's
happens.
a save.
But
Yep.
the save is after 24 hours. That's the save to prevent them from becoming
Well,
permanent.
it depends. I don't know exactly what this creature, but sometimes some of them are like ones where you don't get it if you don't.
Some
make
of
a
them do
save.
give
I
a
don't-
save.
Yeah,
But
some
those
of
are-
them don't.
Okay, but they
Some
always
do.
have a save DC attached to them.
Well, yeah. No, I know what you're talking about, but I'm just saying like some of them do have
Okay,
an
fair
initial
enough.
save as well. I don't know what. I don't remember if this one is one that does. I'm assuming that Secret is doing it right though. Like
Okay.
If
I
the
don't have any
thing
reason to think she's
gives,
wrong.
yeah, if the thing gives permanent negative levels like right off the bat, it'll say it.
No. Temporary negative levels become permanent after 24 hours unless you make that save
That's
DC.
correct.
But you still suffer the temporary negative levels when you get hit.
Let me
That
just
just
confirm that
happens.
for you.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how the effect is worded, but because a lot of times that's how it works.
I mean, not that I'm trying to make this even more difficult than it already is currently, but
Yeah.
No, you're right. You guys are affected immediately. No save. Okay, so who was that? Who did we hit?
I got hit once.
Raz and Nematep both got hit.
Okay. Congrats, Nimitep. You just bestowed 2 negative levels to both of you guys.
That's fine.
She's fine with that, everybody. Okay, let me edit this.
Hey, this wasn't me this time. Although normally I am.
I know.
That-
I'm calling
That
you
is
Pluto
something
'cause
normally
you
I would do
usually
too, or I'll like if I'll argue stuff that ends up, hurting myself
Ruining
too.
you. Okay.
Yeah, this is really bad now.
Also, remove 10 HP from your current HP pool temporarily.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing
is fine. He has his death ward up. He's totally immune to this.
I'm fine, but like.
Right. And now you're gonna save the party, right? Because that's what you do.
No, Johnny's
You're
gonna
always
save
fine.
the
I'm
party.
gonna, yeah, of course I am,
Yep.
but
All right, Johnny,
you
what
guys
you
have
gonna do?
negative levels already.
Even better.
Johnny's gonna walk forward and make them all roll against a channel positive energy versus undead.
So we'll save.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
DC 18.
More like won't save.
Do you have that created by any chance in your thing?
I did. I made that last week. I have it set up to heal 76 plus 1 and damage 76 plus 1.
Let's add
Do you have the save configured for it?
Save here. Spell
I don't think I do.
action
Okay.
cast.
You have to add a cast
Is
action.
Yeah,
this
you can
based
add a
on
cast.
charisma, right?
I think that's
I
right
think so.
for channel.
Okay. So they need to make a will
Yes,
save.
10 plus
Yeah.
half your level plus your charisma.
DC is 18.
Does your firebolt go off of your charisma?
That I don't know.
I guess these
I think
things
that
don't
one might go off
matter because they
wisdom.
don't even
That's
have
wisdom.
saves anyway.
Well, I get-
Yeah, the
so...
firebolt goes off
Okay,
wisdom,
I'm
I
just
think,
gonna
but
set
channel
this
goes
to
off charisma.
here. So charisma.
The wisdom affects how many times I can do my firebolt, but it's still an attack action. So
Okay,
Right.
so it's charisma plus half your level for
range-
the DC.
10
Charisma plus
plus
half
charisma
caster
plus
level.
half your level.
Half.
So
There
yeah,
we
it's
go.
18.
Okay. There we go. Okay, so we got that configured. So whenever you want to force a save, you can just hit the save button or the cast button. Either way, it'll do it.
When you have the things
Okay.
targeted that you're hitting, yeah.
Well, I've got
I see them all. You should be able to do
yeah,
it.
I've got all 4 targeted. Oh, 3 fails.
I forgot to change this. Half on success.
Ugh.
Wait, what? No.
That link better not be a spider picture. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna rickroll you.
You could have tricked
Never
me.
gonna give you up.
Okay, it would have
okay.
deselected those that saved, so you can go ahead and roll your damage. And it should take care of it.
Not too bad.
Okay, and then the other one will take 5.
Yeah. This incorporeal stuff is nuts.
It's half, right? If they
Well, hold
save,
on.
or is it negate?
It
Channel
doesn't
does
reduce
full.
channel energy.
Yeah, channel should be doing full damage.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think
That's
this
a specific
knows-
exception.
It probably
No,
doesn't
it
know how to
probably
do
doesn't.
it.
Yeah.
It's probably stupid.
That's why channel.
I don't know how you get around it.
Me too.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Yeah.
I mean, we
I
can
guess you
take
could give the
spell
channel
type
ghost
off
touch.
Of it. No, you just remove spell
Yeah, I was just gonna
type.
say ghost touch it.
No, you don't even do that. Just
Okay.
I'll fix it for him. We just change spell damage to no, and ta-da! Okay, so 20, 69, 10. Okay. That was a good go.
Yeah.
All right, whiz pops.
Okay.
Took out
It's
one
up
of
to
them,
Wiz
too.
Pops to save the day again.
Did he? Is that what that is? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you did. One's gone.
One of them there is dead.
I'm going to cast a 3rd level spell. But it's a
Alright.
good 3rd level spell. Halt Undead.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Nice.
So, fingers crossed. 2 failed.
Two of them
Okay.
failed.
So those 2 are paralyzed for 12 rounds.
Oh no!
Unless they get hit. So it's like hold person or what? Hold person. So don't hit them.
That's the problem. Is I was actually probably going to channel as well.
But now you don't need to because it's just 1 left for the next 12
yeah,
rounds.
but channeling's AoE and you get a lot of benefit out of it. Especially when
no.
there's
Yeah,
more
No, I
things.
see these ones freeze up, and I'll change
if
my
you want to do
plan.
that, you can
And I'll
can
move over
delay
here.
till after them, Pluto. After they take their turn, then channel.
I could
and
do
our
that.
whole party
Yeah.
gets to go before.
So which
that would be
one's not
better.
frozen up, and are you going through its provoke?
The
The
one
one
over
on the
next to
left
Raz
is not frozen.
Yeah.
Which
Okay.
is the other thing too, is I probably want to try to do something about it if I can, but yeah, I'll just move over and
Be-
attack it.
Begin casting your resurrection spell. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, perfect.
They're weak
Begin
to it. It's
casting Raise
perfect.
Dead. Eventually, I'll get it off. Just hold them
Oh my
off for a
God.
minute, for 10 minutes or whatever it takes.
Well, 2
100
of them are
rounds, you can do
stunned
it.
for 12 rounds, so that's 2 of them.
That's a good start. We're on the way.
Who's going to
Um,
spend that much diamond dust casting a resurrection on a?
Oh my God, yeah.
All right, I'm going
What a
to.
weird vulnerability.
Yeah, I
You
mean, I
know,
guess.
I actually want to try it.
I
If you know
guess
one is
Breath
somewhere,
of
you
Life.
cannot trigger it until.
Breath of Life would do it.
No.
Maybe
It'll hurt them.
could work on that. I don't know
because
though.
It's
It'll
It
hurt
will
it.
hurt them. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, it's just a weird vulnerability. I don't really know how you
You
can
just
abuse
start
that.
casting the resurrection before they are
Okay.
into existence, and then
I'm
you
gonna do
finish
one
it right
attack
when you
because I had to move.
activate them.
Okay.
It's perfect.
Do I want to do anything else here? I don't think so. I kind
you
of
gonna
want to
ready
fight
in action?
defensively, actually, too. But I don't know if I have an effect made for it. There's one in the modifiers or something for because. Oh God.
Oh, you're just gonna hit him with your fire sword, which you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him once with a fire
it's
sword,
already
but I want
ghost
to.
touch.
No, it's not ghost touch. I don't care. It's gonna
Oh,
do
okay.
half damage. It's fine. But where is it on here? Fighting defensively. I don't know if this is 100% accurate because I think my AC bonus I get is actually 3. But it is because I have the
Do you have ranks
ranks
and
in
tumble?
acrobatics.
Yeah.
Yes, I have enough, just enough to get the bonus. So
That should be good.
but the effect isn't accurate. So I don't know if it attacks me secret, can you just change the AC 3 on fight defensively for me?
yeah, that's.
I don't think I can edit
We'll
it
worry
myself.
about it when
But
it matters.
if it comes up, yeah, and then I'm gonna do one attack. So I should have everything all configured now for it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I did something to it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I'm just
And
gonna
that's your
call
turn?
the crit on Raheem for 4 negative levels.
Yep, that's my turn. Could happen.
Varium's doing his research.
I'm just calling it now.
All right, this one's paralyzed.
What research?
Looks like you looked up energy levels. Negative levels. Okay, or energy drain specifically.
I mean, I know how they work,
Oh, do you? Oh, okay.
kind of. Until
We
I
don't do it,
but
like,
I do
Game
until
Masters
I'm wrong
haven't-
about something.
Yeah, like, we don't... In our games, like, we don't really see this that often. We did with Shadows. That's how one of your characters died.
I don't know. I guess that's the stuff that interests me. Is kind of the
Wait, that
undead
wasn't negative
energy
levels,
drain
was
kind
it?
of
That
stuff.
was that strength. Shadows do that
That was strength damage.
strength.
drain,
but
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do strength damage. It's not drain, it's just damage. But...
Which is just as bad. This one's paralyzed as well.
No, energy drain's much worse, but that's okay.
Well, strength drain,
when you get to 0, it's just as bad.
you're dead. Like,
Yeah, when you get to 0, it's just as bad. Yeah.
yeah.
But a strength-based character will have a lot higher strength than.
All right, who's
levels.
he going after?
Yeah,
who's he
that's
attacking?
the question. Go after Whiz
I'm-
Pops.
Wait, how much did okay,
He sees
I mean,
the caster
technically,
in the
Johnny
back,
hurt him the
throws
most.
up his
yeah,
other
I
two.
think
Yes.
that channel was like something it did not like.
But yeah, either one. I mean, I hit him pretty hard as well, so.
It's going to provoke from you guys and fly
Oh.
into the wall.
okay. I'm attacking.
It's scared.
Yup. Take that. That was a pretty low roll.
Raz and Johnny, if you have weapons out,
Definitely.
Yeah, I do.
you can attack it if you want.
Okay. Did it It moved
It
of its own accord.
moved.
Yeah, it's moving out
Yeah,
of a
it's
threatened
moving
square.
away through the square or through the.
Okay.
And yeah.
Woo. Johnny might be able to finish it.
Maybe.
Finish it. Do it. Yes. It was
Nice.
so little damage, but that's
Why
all I
did it
needed.
move?
All right. Now
It
the
was
other
trying
two.
to get. It's trying to get away or get to someone.
The other two are paralyzed for X amount of rounds unless you guys attack them. They won't become paralyzed. So what would you guys like to do in this situation? Shall we stay in rounds?
I'm
or...
Coup de
beating on this one.
grace. Coup de grace.
Can you? I don't think you
We
can coup de
can't
grace.
coup de grace unless you have
I
a,
can't coup de
unless you have
grace
a
paralyzed?
ghost touch.
You have to have ghost
Unless you have a
touch.
ghost touch weapon.
I have a ghost touch weapon.
Okay, well, Nimitep, what would
Then
you
you
like
Alright,
to
can
then.
coup de
do?
grace them.
You're gonna hit.
No,
Okay.
she's just attacking.
That should not be
Oh.
partially resisted because I have ghost touch.
Can you? I think it
Okay.
knows what ghost touch is if you put that on your weapon type.
She has the word ghost
It
touch in there,
is.
and it didn't.
Is it?
So
I-
unless the keyword, oh, it's Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, Laviosa.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
What would be another term other than ghost touch that would
I
Pathfinder
really
use?
Ghost
don't
Bane.
No.
It's actually a good question. I don't know if the program
It might be all
knows
one
how to
word.
do that.
It might just not know
Might
what
have-
ghost touch is.
No, I think
Actually,
it
you know what?
does.
You might
I
have to
think
say
there's a
force.
term. You could try.
Oh,
that.
I think it has to
well,
be
I can
force.
try.
Force would be.
I'll try it.
Do you want to go ahead and just roll against it, and I'll adjust any health?
Yep, that'll
What number is this?
remove the paralysis on 4.
Number 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm not done yet.
But it might just kill it.
Oh, on 2. On
So
2.
it
It was
should've
on
done
2.
10 more
Hey, you might-
damage, so that would be 29 damage. Wait, no. Not. Yeah, 29. Okay.
Of course. I mean, was there any doubt?
Well, didn't you coup de grace it?
No.
Can you coup de grace them even with ghost touch?
Yeah.
Yes.
You have ghost
you do
touch, you
full
can.
damage.
You should have.
Because
So
you
you're
can coup de
just
grace
saying-
undead. The only thing that's stopping you here is because they're incorporeal, because you can't crit them, but you can if you have a ghost touch on your unarmed strikes.
It is possible that it's better to, because they don't get the
Okay.
fortitude save
Do
part.
you have another
I
attack,
don't think.
or are you?
So it might theoretically be better to full round
Well-
still, because you could theoretically hit with like 3 or 4 attacks and do more than a coup de grace, which is just an automatic confirmed crit.
But
Unless
how
you roll
often do you get
ones.
to coup de grace in combat?
Depends. Depends on your. Builds
Okay.
and
Well,
whatnot.
I guess I'll just keep going with what I got then, but I will remember to coup de grace the next one.
And yet.
Hey, that's good.
It's still resisted that.
It's because it says
Even
ghost
though-
touch instead of force still.
Oh,
for
because
type.
I'm not sneak attacking it now.
You didn't change
Yeah, I
the
looked
damage
up
type to force.
Some quick googling.
No,
I
it
just used a different
he
word.
did on
so
the-
I,
Yeah, he's got
Oh,
different,
gotcha.
2 different attack fields, one with sneak attack and one without.
So what number? This is the same one. So 7 more damage.
Kind of like I have ones with divine bond and one without.
Oh man, these hits.
Hey, that one worked.
Okay, force is the key.
Yep,
Still
so
up.
force is the way to do it. Speaking of key,
Hey.
Okay.
I see what you did there.
Actually, I'd already used the key strike. Standard attack, flurry attack, key strike. One of those missed, and then my iterative hit. So
Aww.
I should have 4 attacks up there, 1 miss, right?
Technically, the attacks that go first are your
Yeah.
higher babs. So, like, anything with the higher bab will go first, technically, before anything with the lower bab.
Really? Huh, I didn't play.
Yeah,
Raphael that
so if
way.
you're hasted and you get the full bab, that attack technically is going before your iterative. Technically.
Yeah, it makes sense. Just
Mhm.
I didn't know that.
Okay, so unfortunately that didn't actually kill it, which I was hoping for,
No.
but it's
Yeah.
down so low anybody else can probably finish
But
it
it's
off, so
no
that's okay.
longer paralyzed.
Yeah, just
Okay.
let's go through the whole turn
So
track
Raz-
Well,
for
Raz can
he's not paralyzed, but we will track him down. Oh yeah.
So this one's conscious now. It's moving.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
God damn it, Pluto! Oh my god.
I love that.
I had
All
a
right. Well,
feeling.
if it's still up, then I'm going to attack it. I'm gonna
Okay.
5 foot and full around
Yeah.
it.
It's one of my favorite old memes.
2 hits.
Just remember, if you wake up the other one, then I can't coup de grace it.
Dead.
Yeah, this one was on the verge of death, so that's okay.
All right, it's my turn.
Did you send your
Okay.
other attack to the other one?
Johnny? He can't attack. Wait. You can't attack 5 foot
He only
step and
5
then
foot steps.
attack.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Well, and he also had a 5 foot step for the first attack, but you can actually 5 foot step
Oh.
between iteratives. That is actually something you can
But
do.
you can't move between iteratives?
That's
That's
You
kind
can't
of
do a move
weird.
action between iteratives,
'Cause
sure.
the
But yeah, you
full
can 5
round
foot
is,
step because they're free actions.
Full round.
I mostly know this because of Magus, because you can also do it
Yeah.
with spell combat.
It just seems weird.
5 foot step is that.
Well, if you want to do that, you can go play
movement.
5th edition, because that's
Yeah.
what they did.
No, it just seems like 5
I
foot
mean, if you have
stepping allows you to get past a lot of like rules.
Yeah,
because
there's
of its
there's
rule.
some feat trees you can do there's like a few feat trees you can get that'll also let you do
Okay,
like
you
multiple
hit.
5 foot steps basically while
Holy
iterating,
crap,
and
I
you
rolled
can
a
give yourself
5
flanking
and a hit.
bonuses.
Well, it's paralyzed.
Yeah, it's
I mean, it
paralyzed.
was
paralyzed.
That just it makes me feel good, knowing that
Yeah.
I can still roll like Joe O'Brien and hit.
Yeah. At least when it's paralyzed. It might not
Ooh.
work for the next attack.
Well, so much for my coup de grace.
Yeah, you
I was
know.
gonna whack him on the head with my ghost touch staff.
Mhm.
It
This
was
one's
gonna
pretty
be like
still
2d8
healthy,
damage
so
or something.
it might not have done anything.
Oh yeah, no, I
It's
was
the thought
joking,
that
but-
counts.
No, you had to move, so that's your only attack probably.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
Whiz Pops.
Yeah, this is slightly problematic. At least Raheem still has his turn to hopefully finish it off. What to do.
God, I can't believe we still have so much more to explore.
I can totally believe it.
I'm just done with this
I'm gonna
place.
cast Magic Missile on it.
That'll work.
Good choice. That is a force effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I get 4 or 5 missiles? I never
You have
remember.
5.
5.
Okay, so hopefully I softened him up for you, Raheem.
It's a little battering.
All right, this isn't actually force, but I set it as force so that it types correctly because I'm gonna use lay on hands, which I believe.
Okay.
I should double check on that, but I believe that works like channel where it can affect
Yeah.
undead.
It's a channel effect.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah, and I can actually use my lay on hands like uses of lay on hands to channel instead, but there's only one target, so that'd
You know,
be
when
silly.
I sleep, I lay on hands.
Do I have? Okay, I'm gonna have to do it from the combat tab. I don't actually have an attack configured for this, but
Whose hands exactly are
melee.
you sleeping on?
My own.
I don't want to know. All right, melee touch.
As Pluto used to say when he GM'd, you can roleplay that on your own.
Yeah, that was a catchphrase in one of the campaigns I ran, where I had to use that a disturbing amount of times. All right, so I hit him. Touch. He gets to make a will save, which I have the bouton for. He made it, so he's gonna take half damage on this. So
With lay on hands?
damage. Yes.
You should take full because it's cure damage.
Unless
right?
lay on
Positive
hands
energy.
will cure. Unless lay on hands doesn't give.
I don't think it
them-
gives a save.
Oh, it does say that. You're right. Undead do not receive a saving throw
Undead do
against this
not
damage.
receive a saving
Okay.
throw.
But it's still
Yeah,
half,
I was
or
just
what?
looking that up too.
No, it's
No,
gonna do
it's
full
full.
damage.
No,
it's
it should be
full.
full.
That's what I thought,
Positive
yeah.
energy.
So yeah, just do some damage to it. Lay on hands. Didn't finish it off, unfortunately, but
Dang.
Wait.
Should have
Oh.
full rounded. Oh wait, you had to move.
Almost.
Never mind.
When you're laying on hands an enemy, do you still have to make a touch attack? Because they could still
Yeah,
try
they
to dodge
did.
you.
Yeah.
rolled it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I rolled a 30.
Oh,
Oh, I still had power attack on too, technically, even though that doesn't do anything. That's pretty funny.
So you reduced your to hit.
Yeah, for no reason.
I'm gonna power.
Well, I guess I
lay
could
on
have
hands.
applied that. Okay, you know what I could have done? I could say that that was for fighting defensively instead. It's the same penalty, so
Sure.
Hacks.
yeah.
Alright, what does Spectre 4 do?
Ooh.
I'll just put a dodge bonus 3 in my thing there. That'll give me the fight defensively. I'll just remove it after this round, assuming he goes after me, which might. I don't know.
Go for Whiz Pop.
My touch AC is pretty low, but
Yeah, I don't really know who to go for, so I'm gonna roll dice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I assigned you guys. 4. Johnny.
Wait, what
It's
about
gonna
Whiz
attack
Pops?
Johnny.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's gonna
Wait.
I want
5-foot
some.
step over here, though.
5-foot
Okay.
spooky wookie over there.
And
Ghost
it's
don't
missile.
Oh,
hooray!
It's
That's
boned.
good.
I think
Does
that
it only
was-
have one attack?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I only get one.
Oh, okay. That's not
It's
bad.
got an energy drain 2 attack, so I mean,
Damn.
yeah, 1 is
It
all
just
it
has to
really
hit you
needs.
once.
Yeah.
Blah.
Blair. Blair, say
It's
Blair.
gone.
I am not taking this
Yay!
ghost touch amulet off anymore.
Not while I'm
Smart.
here, huh?
How do we restoration? Does your lay on hands doesn't restoration, does it, Pluto? Raheem?
It does some parts of restoration, but yeah, it doesn't remove negative levels.
I do have restoration and some diamond dust.
Let's
So it's
see.
either do it now or take the chance and roll the save later, and if you fail, it's permanent.
Yep.
All right, I'm
And then
gonna give you
gotta
guys a
pay, like, 10
job.
times the
I mean-
cost.
Your job
Okay.
is to get to level 13 before you leave this place.
Tonight?
Well, I don't know
All
about
right,
tonight.
let's
but...
go then.
I don't think it's gonna happen today, but
No, it'll happen today. Let's just fucking go.
Let's just
We
go
are
all
the
day.
team.
No quitters.
I
alright.
only slept
8-hour
like 3
session,
hours
let's
last
go.
night, so that might be a problem.
8-hour session, perfect.
Actually, wait, I've been up since like,
Okay,
when did I wake
So,
up? Like 2 a.m.
I don't know. I know this is meta knowledge, but when you did say we saved against it, it doesn't seem that high of a save. I think Raz could shake this off on himself, so don't worry too much about restoring his negative levels at the moment.
It's always in that one.
Yeah, there is, but I'm willing to take that chance. Unless you really want to heal me, which is your choice, but let's explore this now that the baddies are dead. Let's check it out up here.
Alright. Detect magic around the room. Look for more spooky wookie ghosts, especially that statue looking thing.
Okay. Let me approve this. I'll tell you all about it.
Oh, I have magic missile with my staff
At
too.
the far end
Oh,
of the
man.
hall, a narrow staircase leads up to a raised platform. The front of the platform displays hideous images of lion-headed figures, ferocious sphinxes, and horned demons tearing, screaming mortals apart. A white stone statue of a faceless demonic sphinx with 6 legs glares down from atop the dais. The sphinx's wide dragon wings spread to either side, forming 2 flat altars stained with the blood of countless sacrifices. On the curved wall behind the Sphinx, the fragmented remains of 13 humanoid skeletons have been pinned upside down against the wall with rusty metal spikes. A tarnished oval mirror hangs flat against the wall above the middle skeleton.
Seems like this is an unholy shrine.
The ceiling's 50
magical?
feet high in this chamber as well. Okay, then more information. You guys were detecting magic. The mirror
Yes.
is detecting as magical. And then Raheem's looking around. Raheem, you find a secret compartment, secret panel in the floor behind the Sphinx statue.
Okay, I'll point it out to everyone else. Like, look at this. There's something back here.
Do you
Alright, check it
concentrate
out.
on your detect magic?
I don't have detect magic.
Then
Oh,
I
wait.
will.
Okay, Whiz Pops, on the second round, you detect that the aura is on the mirror and it is strong.
Okay. I'll tell the party this is some powerful magic. Watch out. Let the pro take it. And I'll try and figure
Okay.
out what it is.
I'll let you.
Do you want to third round knowledge arcana it or touch it and spellcraft
Yeah, let's
it?
do that first.
Okay.
Before I have to touch it.
You know that this is a strong divination aura.
That's what I suspected with it being on a mirror. Okay, I'll touch it. Divination never hurt anyone, right?
I feel
You
like that
start
might be
to
famous
try to
last words
spellcraft
again.
it.
Yeah.
And you identify that this mirror is designed to scry on a specific location or locations with similar mirrors with similar spells.
I wonder where this is linked up to.
Mm.
Yeah. It's interesting. I am not sure I should just try and use it, but I kind of want to.
Well, you're the magical person, so
I'll tell the party what it does and then see if they think it's a good idea to try it and see what it's linked to. So
I'm sorry, what?
does the party think? I said I'm
he
I'm
wants
gonna
us to tell him whether
explain-
he should or shouldn't do it.
Oh.
Absolving him of any consequences.
Which is pointless because
Okay.
I tell Whiz Pops, yeah, you know what to do with it. You're magical. You're the expert
know.
on magic.
I know how to use it. It's just whether you think it's a good idea.
I trust your judgment.
Okay. Then
I
if
have
no one
no
Well, that's a
objects, I'm gonna
dangerous
try and use
decision.
it. You only YOLO once.
I don't detect any evil from it, right? If I use detect evil.
Well, that's called
the
yo-yo.
ability I have.
No, you don't detect evil.
Then I'll say that.
Okay.
Like, there's nothing inherently evil about this mirror.
Okay. Yeah, I'm doing it.
If there
I'll
were,
try and
I would be
activate
the
it.
first person to recommend that we destroy it.
I would be
And
the
I'd be right
close
behind
second.
you.
So anyways, yeah. I
Okay.
try and activate it and see what happens.
All right. You do. You activate it. And you begin scrying upon a chamber. Now, this chamber, you're not getting audio. So you don't hear anything. It's only visual, like clairvoyance. And you see The ceiling of this vast hall arches upward to a height of almost 50 feet. The ceiling has been painted dark blue, and tiny lights twinkle in the darkness like countless stars. Near the center of the room, pillows overflow from a shallow pit. A polished bronze shield lies atop a round stone table rising from the center of the pit. Beyond the pit, a white stone statue with a six-legged faceless sphinx faces the room. On either side of the statue, long brass poles stretch from the floor to ceiling, but you also see an individual talking to two other individuals. It seems like he's maybe barking orders at them. All of these individuals look a lot like Maftets. And the one that is talking to them seems to be wearing like a pharaoh like headdress. And you know what? I'm just going to give you a picture of him because at some point you guys are going to learn about this fellow. So here he is.
Use rib. Okay.
Alright.
I will use rib.
And I can't wait till you guys meet him.
Well, if he's
Well, then we
dealing with the
better go
map
there,
text, then is that in this temple?
Wizpops would tell you
I
guys
doubt it.
that the room looks a lot like the same stone that this temple is made of.
Okay.
Oh, that's weird that this place links up to itself. But sure.
It's a pretty large facility.
Now that you think about it, Wizpops, you recall
That could be on the
seeing
other side of that
something
lightning place.
that would have allowed you to scry, potentially. You guys had a good idea of what it was, but you weren't able to spellcraft confirm it. But you do recall this well over here where the alligator dude was in had very divinational magical properties, a lot like this mirror. So now that you're thinking about it, you think maybe there's a scrying network within this Sphinx.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll obviously tell the party all this, and it's a little bit concerning that there's this pharaoh-y guy in here giving orders to the Maftet folk people.
Yeah, two of the Maftet cultists that you've seen before. The mand-looking ones.
Yeah, so this guy's probably the leader of that cult, if I had to guess. And he's here. Yeah. I don't know if we want to go after him or not, though. I guess does he appears undead? Obviously, maybe not. Obviously, maybe he's not actually. Does he appear
No,
undead?
he seems very alive.
Oh. I don't know if I have a strong opinion then.
Well, I mean, we were dealing with Maftets earlier, and
Yeah.
we still haven't found the source that has, like, corrupted them.
I guess, yeah, it could be this guy that's causing them to get corrupted. Maybe he's causing the whole pyramid or Sphinx's corruption.
Well, remember, we also heard about a named dude who kind of, like, was the reason this happened.
Okay, yeah, I didn't remember hearing why this place is all corrupty. But yeah, it seems like this guy's probably it, so we should probably stop him
Yeah,
from
you guys don't
corrupting
really know
people.
why this place is corrupt, but you do know that a group of Maftets went in here and then came out very evil-like, and the other Maftets had to retreat.
Yeah. So it probably has something to do with this guy, so we should probably stop him. So if I had to guess, he's probably on the other side of that blue lightning stuff we couldn't get past before.
Maybe. Anyways,
That's where I would be.
let's go try down here,
Well, wait.
as if it'll loop around.
One of your characters
Oh, is there
found
more to the
something,
vision?
and you guys haven't addressed that.
Yeah, there's a panel back here, like a hidden panel that I pointed out, but you guys got distracted by
Oh.
mirror.
All right, what'd you find?
What is it? Yeah.
Looks like I don't know if it's trapped or not though. But
I'll
yeah,
detect
there's like a
magic
panel
on
back
it.
here.
Huh? Do you guys?
Is the panel magic?
No.
The hidden panel.
Okay.
Alright. Then I'll try to open this up. I think it's like a little, maybe it's like a little chamber hiding or storing something behind it. Unless it's locked. I'll try to open it.
Okay. You find a compartment beneath that seems to be seems to have a bag.
A bag. Oh, that's boring. I kick the bag. Now, what is
Oh goodness, it's the bag lady.
it? Does it have anything in it? I lift it up. Does it have any weight to it?
The bag is about
I wiggle it
25
around.
pounds. You
Mhm.
wiggle it around, but you don't hear anything in it.
Maybe it's a bag of holding of some sort. I don't have any way to detect magic though. It's a weird bag.
Well, if you want to show it to me, I'll take a look.
I turn it inside out.
Do things just fall out of dimensional spaces when you turn it upside down? Nothing comes out.
If you turn it inside out, they will.
No, he said upside down.
No, I said I turned it inside out.
Inside
I
out.
was particular about what it.
Oh,
Yeah,
does that?
I'm just gonna empty
Yeah,
it.
then they do.
Okay.
Yep.
Then
It's
yeah,
a little meta, but okay.
a bunch of stuff empty out. Well, I mean, you're gonna figure it out anyways. It's no.
I mean,
sense
I
wasting
have a
time.
bag of holding.
Yeah.
It probably
Okay.
it probably looks a lot like my bag
Well, I
of
mean-
holding 2 that I have.
This one's quite a bit older.
If somebody
though. It's
goes to
pretty
the
ancient
trouble,
looking.
yeah, if someone goes to the trouble of trapping the bag of holding, then dumping everything out at once could be a bad thing, but there aren't that many people that do that. But if you want to quickly
Okay.
unload the bag, you turn it inside out.
So things that come out is a great sword, 3 bottles of some sort of potion, perhaps, and a tile.
A tile, like a
Like
At
like
point
a
Like
one,
mahjong
a
pops.
tile.
ceramic square tile.
Oh,
This pops.
Okay.
Are any of these things magical?
The bag is magical.
Tell me more.
You don't know that.
I'll detect magic on the other thing.
You don't know
Everything is magical but the tile.
I will
Dang.
examine the tile while Pops examines everything else.
Okay, this square ceramic tile is painted with the image of a coiled snake.
Snack.
I guess I'll use the identify
Okay.
wand.
This
Okay.
looks like it might be
I'll
important
remember.
somewhere.
46 uses left. Plus 10 mod. There's a greatsword, and what's the other thing?
It's a bag of holding, a great sword, a
3
tile,
potions.
3 potions.
Okay. Are those individual spellcrafts, or are they all the same
All
potion?
individual. Okay.
How many identify do I get?
So the great sword
Identify.
is a +1 great sword. But I think it has a design. Let me check.
I'm
I was
not gonna
like,
worry
I
about
hope it's
the identify
special.
for the potions.
No, it doesn't have a design. It's just looking ancient looking, so it looks like cooler compared to like your everyday greatsword.
Aww.
Nothing, no defining special features.
That's disappointing.
Yeah.
Nothing will replace this adamantine heavy flail that I've found.
Not yet, at least.
So, if one of the potions
next
seems stronger than the other
is a
ones,
bag of holding 2. Don't worry, Sir Duriam, you're not going to get dicked over. I'm sure you'll identify everything. And so you guys know what that is. And then the next item is a potion of fly.
Oh, that's nice.
hey,
A potion
that's
of
one of the
rage.
melee that I never give them.
and a potion of displacement.
Displacements is good.
There you
I
go.
don't know that spell.
Displacement?
Displacement a lot to the people who used to live here.
One of them still listed as an unidentified item.
Displacement's
in
just
the
a
chat.
20% concealment, right? And then blur's the move
The
one.
It's
displacement's
50.
Oh, that's
50%.
tile.
Displacement's 50.
Is it 50? Okay.
Blur is the
Wow, it's better
20%.
than blur.
But
yeah.
displacement, you're going in and out of the ethereal world, which means that you have a chance.
No,
to
that's
cast-
blink.
Blink.
Oh, that's blink. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I think displacement's actually an
It's
illusion
pretty
spell.
good.
It is.
Yeah, it's
Third
illusion.
level illusion.
Blur and
Yep.
displacement are both illusions.
Yeah, it's like better blur.
Blink
Cool.
is conjuration because it's like teleport or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're actually changing planes with blink.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Does anyone want the
I,
bag of holding, or I'll just take it?
what I do when I use blink is I would
It's
use blink and then cast a force sword and just use a force weapon, and then you don't really care as much when you're on the ethereal plane.
Raheem, do you want the +1 greatsword? Do you use two-handed weapons?
I use my scimitar two-handed most of the time.
Alright, that's mine then.
And I already have a bag of holding, so I don't need it.
Fly
Yeah, the
is
thing is
mine.
also
I have
my
one as well.
Displacement is
scimitar-
mine.
I guess technically the scimitar does slightly less damage than a greatsword. Well, it does more because I have like weapon specialization and everything. So yeah, it's definitely, and it has more enchantments on it. I also have versatile weapons, so like I can do like piercing and bludgeoning damage with the scimitar. So unidentified item is the tile, and apparently is a key, which I probably shouldn't know that, but it has that in the description. Whoops. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what it was, so I
Rip.
opened it, and it has
Okay.
notes.
What's next?
What's next? Alright, well now we should go down here and check this corridor. That was a good find. Yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna have to pay like a wizard or something to enchant my adamantine flail with something else.
If we only knew of a wizard that could enchant stuff.
I know, right? If only there was a dude who could make magical weapons.
That's
But
not
no,
the
he's just
kind of
making
wizard
staves.
I am. I'm actually not that kind of wizard.
I don't even
Now,
think he
if
has
you
the
want to play
feat
with
normally do. It's just his spawned
no,
object.
I don't have anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, you
No-
don't, and you
no
never will.
Craft anything. I didn't know
You're
about
dead to
that,
me,
really.
Wiz Pops. You're dead to me.
But Jace in Pluto's game is gonna have all of that. Arms, armor, wondrous item. Like I have it all planned out. Anyways.
Well, that was Tasha. She had all of the. I mean, I was taking all the crafting stuff.
Yeah.
Kingmaker
Yeah.
game.
I mean, I'm not gonna have like
Secret, I mean,
that.
Star Fox in the next secret run game, she's doing a homebrew. I'm thinking about playing Zoo again. Do you want to bring Tasha back?
She doing.
Oh,
We could
man.
make the sorcerer wizard.
That means I have to play Zarky
So
too.
the
though.
world that you guys are going to be in is going to have a lot of anima. I always suck at saying this word. Can somebody break it down?
Anthropomorphic.
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 Okay.
I don't even know what that means.
Anthropomorphic. Animal humanoids.
Yeah, basically
Humanoid
okay.
animals. Yeah.
Something with the
Furries.
human traits
Furries.
assigned to it.
Basically,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
That is very different.
Yeah, it's different. Furries are people,
That makes
humans in
sense.
Not
suits.
necessarily.
Label my races.
I understand now.
Don't kink shame me, jeez.
Yeah, jeez.
Well,
I
at
didn't say
least
anything
you
about
admitted it
kinks.
was a
I just said
kink.
don't label my fantasy race.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys look both ways, I guess.
Before crossing the street.
I ain't no chicken. I'm not looking both ways when I cross the street. I cross the fucking street.
Oh, he just goes.
Well, I do peer around because I don't want to be stuck between two statues that are trying to, tear me apart with claws again.
Well, just use your golem bait, Scarab.
No, I'm talking about the trap
Okay.
where the banshee was.
Okay. I guess I hate it when they do this where they're like, "Oh yeah, the players can see multiple things at once," and it's like, okay, well, fine. To your right, map right, the signs of an ancient battle still linger in this room. Shards of brittle bone lie scattered among bits of masonry hacked from the walls, and dried splashes of blood mar the walls. In the middle of the floor, loose stones have been arranged in a pattern that resembles the holy symbol of Sarenrae. To your map
Oh.
left, unfortunately, you can't see the whole room, so there's really not a whole lot of details I can share with you right now.
Now I can. I moved 10 feet
Okay.
forward.
Okay, Raz steps into the room,
I'll save you.
and we may have
You
From
poor
what?
GM.
a problem.
Oh, the state GM. Okay.
I mean, if you really want to know, go ahead and roll initiatives
Alright, sweet.
because you forgot to say the prayers of Arshtigal before you entered the room, and now you must suffer. I'm being serious about that. Okay.
I will not step to the other side, triggering
Damn it, I
another
freshly
encounter.
shaved my head, and I just found a small patch where there's still a little bit of hair.
Oh, rip.
Oh no!
That drives me nuts so bad.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's fine. You got time to take care of it before you go outside, right?
All right. I'll describe what you see, and then I'll describe what's going to happen. Let me get this over here. Okay. A rich, earthly smell pervades the tendrils of stream that drifts through the air in this room. The eastern wall of this long chamber is a sunken pit of reddish mud. Lazy currents ripple through the mud, with an occasional slow forming bubbles rising to the surface. 3 stone carvings protrude from the wall behind the mud pit at evenly spaced intervals. Above the square recesses, about the size of a human hand, tiny hieroglyphs decorate each carving. And rising from the mud appears to be 2 rather large, muddy-like creatures. Very large. And that is their surprise action, so to say. So we're going to go right into initiatives after
Cool.
I reveal this.
What up, muddy buddies?
I think
That
something
weird
else
magic
happened.
water is really animating stuff, isn't it?
Sure is.
Okay, there's a slab on the floor in the center of the chamber. Wait, no. No, there's tile. These are tiled floors. Oh, what am I looking at? Okay. Okay. Now I know what I'm looking at. Only Raz can see this, but I'm going to go ahead and say this now for you guys' knowledge so that when you do look, you also will see it. But there's 3 square tile-sized recesses on the wall, and they all have like images. One depicts a ferocious sphinx, one depicts an armored warrior cultist, and one depicts a coiling serpent.
Hmm.
Alright.
Sphinx, cultist, serpent. Okay.
Okay, now this large creature rises from the mud and reaches out to what are we gonna do to Raz?
Hit me.
Hit me with your best shot.
Draw him close, grapple him so he's close enough to smack you.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, do
gonna
that.
bull rush you.
I was gonna try and push me around.
That it is. It's gonna try to bull rush you. No, my arrows here. That way. You're also flat-footed.
Alright, I can respect that.
So I'm gonna hit that button. And it does have wait, what does greater bull rush do? Shit.
It just means that if I'll provoke attacks of opportunity if I get pushed into like something else's threat.
What does improved bull rush then do?
Improved
you don't
privilege just
provoke.
means that you don't provoke.
Also, they give you bonuses to bull rush too, like numerical bonuses. So
Yeah. Let's see. I don't see its bonus numbers here, so unless it's all, it shouldn't be built into all CMB rolls. So a +2 for the greater, and then it's improved to give you a bonus as well.
Yeah, another +2, so it should
Another
be +4
+2, so
total.
+4. Okay, let me add that here. And here we go. Hiya!
If it's really invested into Borush, it should work. Yeah.
Okay, how far do we push you?
Let's see. If I'm flat-footed, that's 31, so I think it beats it by 15, so I go 20 feet? Over here?
Jeez.
Ah,
That's a pretty good bull rush. That's like Brugar levels of bull rush.
now you get to see this entire room.
Yeah. Brugar could hit 50s by like 14. It was pretty nuts.
Wait, what? Wait, no. Okay. That would be its turn. So it knocks Raz back, and you guys just see Raz, because you guys can't see these creatures. You just hear mud and smell earth, and then Raz just flies across the hall.
Fine.
And then
No big deal.
runs
big
back
deal.
in probably.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
you know what I'm gonna do.
something's up in that room apparently.
Yeah, alright.
Hmm.
And then, if
Pull
it
out my-
hasn't become obvious
my
to
battle
players
axe
yet,
and-
it would be Knowledge Planes when you get to see it.
Yeah, I don't have that.
I enter a rage. Let's see, enter a rage. I'm gonna pull out my battle axe and stuff, and I'm gonna move over here.
Okay, that is going to provoke from the one who has acted.
Okay.
Can you bull rush on attack of opportunity?
No, it takes a standard action. Actually, I wish
only
you
do
could bull
ones
rush
that
on
replace
attack
Right?
action.
You're just like,
Because if I could, I'd
Things like-
have been doing it so much on Brugar.
yeah.
That's why I invested into Trip.
Yep, that's one you can do. You can do trips. You can do disarms.
Disarm and Sunder.
Okay, it misses.
Yes.
Wow, it missed me? That's incredible.
I
Well, my
rolled pretty
AC isn't
low.
terrible anymore.
Like really low.
Yeah. My AC right now is 30. But I haven't, like, gone, whatchamacallit, reckless yet. Let's see how good their AC is. I'm not going to use recklessness. I'm just going to try and hit them.
Okay, that one's still flat-footed, so hit your flat-footed button.
Yes.
Wait, no, it's not. It surprised
Oh, it's not.
actioned.
Okay.
It came out of
That's
the
the
mud.
one that attacked
surprise.
me.
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
They both got surprise. Came out of the mud. Are they flat-footed in that situation? No, they shouldn't be, right? You don't have to actually
No,
attack.
they've acted.
Okay.
No, yeah, it just means that they've acted. Okay. So I'll give him a hit with my battle axe.
All right. Let's zoom in on this room more.
Ooh, yeah, it's a good hit.
Yeah.
Pop. Some damage. That's my turn.
Let's double check the DR. Yeah, you're you don't have the adamantine weapon out, so.
Oh, I don't know they're weak against adamantine.
You notice it has DR.
Well, it could be DR anything.
Yeah, it could be. Nimitep. Doesn't adamantine get by DR anything though, or no?
No.
No.
Gets by hardness.
Oh. Just sword. Okay. For some reason, I thought it got by everything, but
No. DR dash
That'd be-
is.
nothing
Can't
gets
There's
by
only like.
Nothing gets by DR dash
very
other than smite evil.
special. Yeah, smite.
Yeah.
is
DR
the
dash
one
is
thing.
to represent something that is just so naturally hard or difficult to damage that nothing has advantage over it. Like with an elemental,
Okay, that makes
the
sense.
reason
This
most
is
of them have
mud.
DR dash is because how do you hurt fire?
Right, how do you hurt
Like there's
mud
something
or
there,
water?
but
By
yeah,
by
mud or
hitting it
water or something.
harder.
Yeah, but hitting it harder.
That's how it works.
You
Yeah.
use your device.
How do you hurt a cloud of gas? By hitting it harder.
Okay. Nimitep puts a shield on and moves in, and you are going to provoke from
Okay.
both creatures.
No, it's got combat reflexes.
Well,
Why did I not attack
I
you
tried
with
to
the other
help you,
one when you
Nimtep.
provoked from it? I should have done that. I'm gonna do that now, though.
Okay.
they're
Okay.
combat reflexes. Spooky.
Well, I don't know. Let me
Or an ability like it.
check see because like these would have attacked Raz first, so I'm gonna just do that really quick.
Yeah, you already did one of them.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so one does hit you, Raz. And then yeah,
Aw,
that's
barely.
not gonna provoke from Nimitap. But
No combat reflexes.
something happens.
The mud. He's got to be like entangled or grappled.
Yeah, you get mud
Yeah.
all over you, and you are entrapped.
Is there a save?
Oh, what does entrapped do?
I'm not really sure. This doesn't say, so I'm gonna have to pull up SRD.
It's a
I
term I'm not
believe there's a
familiar
save
with.
on entrap. Because I was just running something that has entrap like a few sessions ago.
Yeah, a creature has the ability to restricts another creature's movement, usually with a physical attack such as ice mode, blah 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 blah. The target of an entrapped attack must make a fortitude save or become entangled for the listed duration. Okay.
Okay.
Let me check its DC. You are not entrapped.
That's right. I still have my 2 negative levels. We haven't done anything with those. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you're fine though. The mud is very thin and not hindering you. Okay, Nimitep, yeah, you get through. They don't take any attacks on to you.
Oh, they did not. Okay. That is it. Because I moved, drawing my wand, cast a spell, and I'm done.
All right, Wizpop.
Oh boy, I don't even know what we're up against. I guess that's step one.
I was going to say, yes, step one, knowledge check.
So I'll
You gotta
move
move or you can see it.
down. Flappy fly down here. I still don't know what the grid is supposed to be, but yeah, we'll just go like. There, 40 feet.
Okay.
And what are these things? Oh my god, I have no idea. Oh god. Oh geez. Hopefully it's enough.
So these are rather unique to that knowledge roll. You have like basic insight, but you don't really know like full details about it. Perhaps you're having a hard time recalling, but you are certain this is an outsider from the earth elemental water planes, and you're pretty sure based on,
Ooh.
earthy kind of things that they probably have tremor sense. Um Things that you can obviously figure out is based on its elements and stuff. It probably has a DR. Um, you think, it being dirt and stuff, it might be immune to acid. It looks like an elemental, so it's going to have elemental traps, traits.
Quacks like an
Um,
elemental.
yeah.
Must be a duck.
They can probably earth glide, just the basic stuff about, mud like elementals. This one just seems to be very big and powerful.
Okay, but they're definitely not ethereal, right?
No.
Okay. I'm going to cast a spell. Is this? I'm gonna try it. Okay, I'm gonna target the one on the left with a chains of light to try and lock him in place. Oh my god, it failed by 1.
Okay, it fails.
It is paralyzed for 12 rounds, except it gets a new save every round.
All right, Raheem.
Move, full move action. And divine bond to make my sword a little bit stronger. Wreath it in flames.
Okay. Johnny?
Johnny's gonna double move, making sure her sword is out and ignited.
My turn. Oh boy. Did you guys give me something to do? Okay, let's go. All right.
Uh-oh.
We are going to do an attack, but it's going to be a power attack.
Attack me.
Let me see here. Let me get this a power attack on. I'm going to have
Hit
to adjust
me.
it. We are going to... What is this thing's BAB? Oh.
Should be fairly high if like, you know.
Ooh, this is a nasty one. Okay. Okay. We are going to do something that I, the game master, has to call out in order for it to succeed. I am going to cleave, first hitting Raz and
Alright.
then Nimitep.
Oh boy.
Alright, so let's
Cool,
go.
this makes things interesting.
That's pretty
A
cleaver.
powerful cleave. Miss.
And it misses.
I cleave no one.
And it's done. See how simple that was? That was a great turn.
Yeah, okay, now this one's paralyzed and it gets to make a save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna roll the number incorrect because the paralyze is gonna lower its DC, whereas
What kind of save are we
so-
rolling, and why wouldn't paralyze
reflex
affect its
save.
roll?
So the paralyze is going to lower your reflex save because when you're paralyzed, you have no dex. However,
Right?
the save verse, you're not supposed to take the paralyzed penalty while
You
making
don't-
your save verse Chains of Light.
Why not?
Kind of like you
Yes.
don't take a penalty. It's the same thing because it's like the same thing how you don't take a penalty. You don't take the penalty to your CMB roll to get out of a grapple from being grappled.
Yeah, we looked this up last session. That's how it works.
That doesn't make sense though, because they are paralyzed.
You have to
but
think of it
okay.
like this. You've lost your dex versus attacks because you're bound, but you're still trying
But
to
you're
use your
using
dex to
all
wiggle
your-
out
Does
of
a
what's
20?
binding
Yeah.
you.
No.
No,
It's
DC is 26.
DC 20. So
Raz?
it's still paralyzed.
I'm gonna full round this one.
I thought I didn't get it save on the first time, anyways, but whatever.
Well, yeah, it does at the end of the round.
It
It's
lost,
listed.
yeah, it lost
Oh, at
its
the
turn.
end, yeah, that's right. That's how that works at the end.
Okay, I used up another round of rage, and yeah, full attack. Hit, not
Two
bad.
hits?
Boom, boom. That's my turn.
All right. Oh, whoa, whoops. Nimitep?
Yeah, unfortunately, these things are my bane. Oh, is it my
Yep,
turn?
can't crit
It
'em.
looks like it's on Wisla.
Or can't sneak attack him.
Yeah, you can't sneak
It's
attack
your
with
turn.
them.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty much immune to almost everything I can do, so I'll just bunch it.
I remember Nizo versus Elementals, very similar. Not a good time.
Oh wait, no. You know what? I have something I can do that's better than just bunching it. Ah, yes. I draw out another wand. It's a great wand.
I hear Nematep goes,
Yeah.
waving sticks around. Oh, haste. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I had a feeling that's what you're gonna do.
It's giving Raz an extra attack is going to do way
Yeah.
more than flurrying my little
Than
2
anything
dice
you can
6s
do,
against
yeah.
his DR.
Yeah.
And
Hell, you're
I
giving
will stay there.
Raheem an extra attack too, and he's got the two-handed
Yeah.
power attack thing too, so it's probably gonna be. Even though I can't smite these things.
All right, Wispop.
Okay, there we go. Excellent. So the wand of haste
Okay,
actually came in
so-
useful.
Yeah, 'cause now I was probably gonna do it this turn, but now I don't need to.
Now you can just stand around.
Now I can do Wiz-Pop's things, like, okay, so that's paralyzed, so let's target the one that's not paralyzed, and, what's a very Wiz-Pop's thing to do?
Suffocate it.
You know that these things
Blind
don't
don't think
need
you-
to breathe.
I don't have Quicken True Strikes ready. It won't fit in a pit.
Use your new staff. We haven't seen you twirl that thing around yet.
Well, the only stuff I have on it is Disintegrate and Fireball, and I don't have Quicken True Strike ready.
Disintegrate.
Yeah,
Look
but I
how
don't have
big it
Quicken True
is.
Strike because I teleported today.
Could you really miss it?
Yes, I could. Oh man, I don't. Why would
Come
I use
on.
the staff though when I have this spell prepared?
Because that's what the staff is for.
Either way,
It's for
what
if I
do you do?
if I run out of spells.
We're running out of time.
I'm trying to decide.
Okay.
Fireball is.
Just
how
use your
big is
prepared
this
disintegrate.
thing? I won't hit.
Oh my god. It's
Fireball's
against touch,
20
and
foot
these
radius.
things are like.
Okay, I will fireball in the back left corner.
Draw
So
it
it
out.
hits them and not the friends.
Draw it out.
You want me to save time here? Okay,
Do you want me to draw it out for you?
like that. Nailed it.
No, that's not where you can put it. You can put it maybe in that
What?
corner. They have to be in joints.
Oh.
not
Okay,
like
okay,
the way you
but
had it.
clearly I can hit them without hitting the party. That's what's important, right?
Okay. Looks like you're gonna hit both of
Okay,
them.
okay. Fireball. Dee 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 dee. Damn it, they both saved. Surely they don't have thingy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Evasion.
Who knows? Go ahead and try.
Okay.
That'd be weird. Mud elementals are just like evade.
That would be weird, but
They could be mud elementals with like 4 levels of rogue. It's
Oh
anyways,
possible.
okay.
god.
And
I'll
then
remember to do
ridiculous,
that next
move
but it's
time.
back
possible.
here because I don't like how we're all like in a line. Okay.
I remember
Alright.
back in 3.5 I made a baboon with levels of monk. It was pretty funny. It
Raheem?
was actually really strong too. It didn't make any sense, but it was really strong. I'm gonna 5-foot step and I'm gonna do a full attack action.
Okay.
With this haste on. Okay, looks like everything's set properly.
Monk
Is this DR
elementals.
set properly?
I mean, they're already doing unarmed
Yeah,
strikes, though. Just
ish.
make their unarms even better, right? They could flurry.
Yeah,
now
and
with their
baboons also
slams.
have really good wisdom, which is pretty funny. Okay, so these probably are immune to the crit.
It. Yeah.
Maybe not, I don't actually know. Looks like we did it properly, because it didn't do 65 damage like it would have otherwise.
Right.
That's okay though, I got more attacks. 2 hits. And 1 more. Alright, that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Shani?
Hmm. Johnny's gonna come over here and attack the unidentified creature 1.
Okay,
That way
that's
when
gonna
2 goes
provoke
down, it's
from both
easier
of them. Well, wait,
from
one of
both.
them's
That's alright.
paralyzed. So only
One's
one of them.
paralyzed still, so yeah.
Well, he's not paralyzed, but I...
Wiz-Pops is in a very paralytic mood today.
I was targeting Raz for some reason. That's weird.
Because you're gonna restoration him? Or
No.
no, maybe he didn't. He did get negative levels, yeah.
Okay,
could be.
this one's been also power attacking this round, so okay, here we go.
That's okay.
Oh, we hit.
Oh, by 3.
Okay, I need you to roll a what was it? Reflex?
Fortitude.
Fortitude. There it is. Fortitude.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, you're good. You made it. You have your surf targeted.
Ah,
So you
I
auto
do, I
hit
guess.
the creature, but they can't be critical.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Yep, they're elementals. They don't have
Why do I
anatomy.
I think that's what he's wording.
I'm trying to figure out why I had myself targeted there.
It doesn't matter. Just go
That's
ahead
weird.
and.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You do a very tiny amount of damage to it.
Yep.
All right. We got our AC back. So let me just turn this off temporarily. We might cleave again. I think we're going to cleave. I also forgot like what greater cleave does, which basically
Well, now we're lined up for it.
I can target multiple targets as long as it's within the reach. You guys don't have to all be adjacent.
Well, we are
If you
anyway,
hit,
so.
you can continue to make attacks against foes adjacent to the previous foe so long as they are within. Oh, they have to be adjacent. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so they're
Yeah.
just.
Well, we were anyway, even when I was over here.
Well, that means it can. Yeah. Cleave
It
just
could
means you can
theoretically
hit
have
an
third,
additional
right.
target.
Like a third, right?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You could get Raheem, Nematep, and me.
As long as you hit all 3 attacks, though.
Which one
Yeah.
looks easier to hit?
Let's start with Raheem, then Raz, then Nimitep.
Okay.
Actually,
So
it has to be
judgmental.
adjacent for each individual target, right?
Okay, then
Oh,
Raheem,
right.
Nimitep,
So it has to go
Raz.
in kind of like a line.
Yes, it does have to go in a line.
Okay. We are going to power attack because why not?
Actually, it doesn't technically have to be a line, but like they have to be
Yeah.
adjacent. Like the first target has to be adjacent to the second, and so on. So it has to. Yeah, you have to be able to draw a line, basically.
Oh,
wow.
it rolled low.
Damn, my AC is the lowest in the party too.
Yeah, yours is.
Is it? It's
Last
not
time
lower
I
than
rolled
mine,
a
I don't
3,
think.
and
Well,
then this
lowest
time I
to the
rolled a
melee
2.
guys.
So
Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
that's disappointing.
this fellow's paralyzed, but
Yeah.
he's gonna do his fortitude.
He's gonna
Yeah,
do
but
his
my
get
AC is
out of
only.
jail free thing. His
Well-
dex, it's a reflex save.
Reflex save.
Reflex.
33.
That'll
Gets
do
out
it.
of it.
That'll do it.
He can
Hooray!
perform
I'm
an action next turn.
free.
Yeah.
Free falling.
He never did get to power attack, so I'm gonna turn that off for the moment.
Alright, I'm gonna full round this thing. I'm gonna lay into it.
Okay.
And you know what? I'm gonna go reckless this time. I'll try and finish it off. I wanna make sure that all of these hit.
Yep, they all hit.
Yes.
He's probably a goner. I don't know. Their con is pretty good. Oh, yep.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
He is back to the plane he came from.
Alright, that's my turn.
Disappears. Nimita.
Okay.
If you kill an elemental on their own plane, do they die?
Yeah, they're dead.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I am going to I'm not sure. I am going to delay until just before Raz.
Okay. Whiz pops.
Okay. He got out of the paralyzed, so now we must kill him. Okay, whatever. I'll try. I'll do the disintegrate without a thingy. I'll try and get a clear shot.
There
here.
you go.
There's no way I hit. Like 0 chance. So he's in combat. I don't have
I
precise
guess
shots.
Zerdurium doesn't understand, like, how high his
Well-
chances actually are.
Not very high. So minus
If you
4
say
for
s-
shooting into combat.
His base attack is only like 5, maybe?
It's very low.
So he's getting +1?
It misses. Like
Did
I
you
said,
target its touch?
Yeah.
it's
I
yeah.
think
Oh, he did.
you overestimate how good he is at ranged attacks
Oh my.
without his true
That's
strike.
right. That's right, because he min-maxed.
I'm not
You must have
built
just barely missed
as
it.
Yeah, he barely missed.
so, and yeah, I rolled 9, which is close to average.
Well, that's
so
okay. It's just a prepared spell.
it's
You
like
have more in
basically
your
a
stuff.
50-50.
Whiz Pops tried.
Yeah, no, I have plenty of spells.
All right.
I just wanted to do it so that you guys would
Raheem?
realize like I'm not making this up. Like I'm fairly confident with my knowledge of numbers. As in, I know Wiz Pops cannot hit a ranged touch attack without True Strike to save his
Whiz
life.
Pops can't even hit a melee attack, to be fair.
He killed
No,
that swarm.
I have a better chance at the ranged attack than melee unless it's in shooting into combat like this. Then it's awful for both.
Yeah.
If he wasn't shooting into combat, I would have been more confident.
Raheem?
All right. I'm gonna 5-foot step right here.
Okay.
And full around this thing.
Hey, you hit?
Don't matter if it. Don't matter that it was a crit because they're immune to crits.
Again, only crit when they're immune.
A hit and a miss.
I mean, I haven't fought very many things with this character. I'm sure I'll get lots of crits. This character is good at
Good at
crits.
Crit range, yeah. Yay, scimitars.
Yeah.
Scimitar, more like Winitar.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I can't wait till you guys get to the boss man guy. Like, he's my favorite kit. Like, I really want to play something like it someday.
Oh man, I just want to completely shut him down, so he doesn't even get to act. Now.
Okay, go for it.
What do you mean now? That's what you like doing anyway.
Yeah, that's what you want to do anyways.
Well,
Johnny?
yeah, true. I'm gonna blind him. Janny?
I would like to
Oh,
double crit this thing and kill it right away.
you can't crit.
It's
Yeah.
immune to crits.
Okay, go ahead and
Shush!
try.
I'm
but
doing it anyway.
You can certainly try, and I'll just tell you.
He just
your
told you what he
Well-
wanted to do, not
No,
what the
Question.
do or do not.
Question,
there is no try.
actually.
Yeah, what's up?
If I do crit, even if it's immune to the crit, does the burst still apply?
Is the burst
No.
only based on if you crit?
Yeah, it bursts when you crit.
Then you no burst.
Then it doesn't work.
Okay, that's kind of a good thing in this situation, because then
There
Raheem
is
would be
a
taking
feat.
damage.
That lets you do like 25% bonus damage or 50% bonus damage against elementals on crit,
One
or
hit?
against anything that's immune to crit.
I like how the one with the lower chance to hit actually is the one that hits.
I
You
forget
do
what
have
that feat's
haste as
called. I was
well,
gonna take it on
so-
Raziel.
Oh, I get a haste too, don't I?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Yeah, Nimitep's
well.
really good with that wand.
Okay.
Although I feel like your burst
Round
isn't
4.
configured properly when you had the one earlier.
I got a lot of health
'Cause
still.
burst is a D10.
Okay, what kind of fun things can I do?
Cast self-destruct.
You could try and cleave Johnny and Raheem here.
Nah.
Might make sense, but if it can just do 2 attacks with a full round anyway, then it's probably better just to do that. Well, if we move a little bit more and there's a line of like 3 or 4 people, then yeah, great cleave away.
Yeah, just smack the holy people.
Make them
It's
holier.
Going to do a standard action and perform a combat maneuver.
Not a combat maneuver. And it has the
It's
improved version, so it doesn't
maneuver, not
provoke.
maneuver.
The attacking creature can only. Okay, I'm just making sure I have
Is it
my
awesome
facts
blow?
here. Yes, it is. Okay, it is going to awesome,
Awesome.
blow.
God, I always want to take that as a PC.
Raheem.
Looks
we're gonna
cool.
awesome blow Raheem. So the power attack's off. Okay. I don't see any number bonuses here, so it doesn't look like I get any bonuses for it. So hiya. Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right. So I get to do my slam damage.
Yep.
And then you fly back 10 feet.
Then he goes flying.
Yep. And I get knocked
And
prone.
you're prone.
Yep, and he goes prone.
And then there was something else. If an obstacle prevents the completion of the move, the opponent and the obstacle takes.
He takes
that's
more
just
damage.
Okay, no. Okay. So...
If Wiz Pop's been standing a little closer, I might have hit Wiz Pops and done damage to both.
Yeah.
That would have been unfortunate. For you.
but
No,
not
kidding.
only that, it is going to then provoke from Johnny. It is going to move.
Ooh. Where's the move?
Okay, you hit. Okay. And it seems like it maybe
damage.
is earth gliding into the ground and you cannot see it anymore.
Ah, damn you.
Raz.
Ah, damn. It's escaped.
I'm gonna suck this whole 10 minutes
Tricky, tricksy thing.
Yeah. Players aren't getting out that easy.
I'm going to move over here towards Raheem, and I'm gonna quick stow my battle axe and then quick draw the reach thingy, the spear.
Okay.
And that's my turn. I'll ready a standard action to attack anything within my reach that shows up.
Okay.
Yep. You could even ready an
That's
action
an
so
enemy.
that,
Name it up.
like, you can do free actions as part of a ready to action. So if it comes up within, like, right in your face where you can't hit with the reach
Ready in
weapon,
action,
you could.
5-foot step.
You could.
Well,
Well,
I
you're
could
moved.
drop the thing and then pull
But
the
he
battle
could-
axe.
He could pull a different weapon out as part of that if something's right next to him. Right.
He
I
already
said you
moved,
could
so
ready
he
in action,
can't-
5-foot step.
He already used his
He has
5-foot
quick draw.
step.
Right. Yeah. I know. I'm just saying that since he has quick
didn't know
draw,
that
though,
he
he
moved,
can
okay.
he could pull out a non-reach weapon if the thing shows up right in his
Yeah,
face,
yeah.
and then he can't
Right,
attack
right,
with the
right.
reach weapon.
Okay.
It's one of the many advantages
That's
of
better.
having quick draw.
Quick draw is so spicy.
It's good.
You know what? I will just. So yeah, I will just delay some more.
Whizpop.
Nematep has become mud.
Yeah, I'll just ready an action cast a spell if I see the thing show up. Yeah, that. Button. I hit the next button.
Raheem. You're prone.
I'll stand up as a move action and then ready an action to swing out at it if it appears within my reach.
We are the most ready party there has ever been.
Okay.
It
Shani.
probably won't show up in my range. I don't have a reach weapon.
Johnny's gonna look around. Let's see. Johnny will prepare an action to attack if it comes up next to her again.
Round 5. Okay. Just gonna set them. Where are we gonna go? Okay. Nimitip.
Yep.
Wait, can you charge an awesome blow?
Good question. Let me see.
It's just a standard.
Yeah, I don't think so unless it says something specifically on Awesome Blow.
Well, it requires.
Well, it's a
power
standard
attack in order
action.
to get
Yeah, but
access to
charging
your
is a full round
feet.
action.
Right. So I don't think you can
Right.
charge an awesome blow. It's the reason you can't charge and also vital strike.
There are ways you can with Vital Strike, but you need like specific feats.
Okay, that's
It's
fine.
not something you can do by default.
It's going to start rising out of the mud. It's not fully out though. Its full body isn't fully
Okay.
out. But it is out enough to awesome blow Nimitep. Or at least attempt to.
Is it out enough
Okay.
for it to trigger our ready actions?
Only if you're close enough to it.
Looks
I
like
mean,
it.
Or
Like
whatever
Johnny
your
and
ready
Raz
action
are.
was. And then Nimitep.
Yeah, Raz has a reach weapon out.
If you got anything that you need to put on yourself, then do that.
It's not anything to do with mobility, and
It's
no,
gonna be a
nothing in particular.
CMB, yeah.
Okay. Yep, it is. I'm good to go.
Your guys' is ready to action, Smith?
Got him.
On a 2.
And Johnny's. Yeah.
Well, no, that was the damage. I hit him on an 8.
Yeah, that was a 2 on the damage.
oh man.
Why?
Too
Why
bad
am I
it's
getting them
immune.
now?
Too bad, so sad.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight.
Did
Is
you get
that
a haste
it?
attack?
Is that all the red?
It was
It's
a ready
not-
to action, so you
It
only
was a
get
ready
one.
to action.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay.
Is that all
Sets their
the
initiative
ready
to
to
right.
actions?
Still.
I believe
No,
so.
I'm casting a spell.
Okay.
Okay.
God. Okay, I'll use this stat. No, I'm just gonna disintegrate it. Whatever. I'll try and get a clear shot, and we're gonna try again because
It's a ready to action. You can't move and shoot
Oh
it.
yeah, no, I can 5 foot.
Yeah.
But we don't play the Pluto rule where I can stand behind someone and shoot over their shoulder. In
Dude,
this
you're
game,
flying.
do
You
we?
just need to go above your allies.
Yeah.
5
Well, no,
foot
it's
fly
super
up.
tall. You can just shoot it.
Well, it's
Okay,
not.
okay.
It's not all the way
Oh,
out.
that's
of
right.
the
It's not
mud.
all the way
The only
up.
reason why you would
I'm
have
That's
fine
right,
cover
with
is if
flying
yeah.
you're
up.
on the
Hopefully
ground.
it's good enough.
No, since you've been
And
flying,
it's in
you're probably
combat,
fine.
I guess.
So you just have the -4 for it in
It's just a
combat.
-4. There you go.
No.
See,
It was close
You
last
did it.
time. Did it fail? It failed. God bless. Ripperoni and pepperinos.
Poof!
Yeah.
It dead.
It goes back to the
It
plane
disintegrates.
it existed.
Does it though? If it gets killed with disintegrate?
yeah, it does. It
It's
goes
a
back.
summon.
It actually still does. Yeah.
Aw,
It doesn't belong
come
on this
on.
plane, so.
I was hoping it wouldn't. I mean, me the player, not Wizpops, of course, because Wizpops isn't evil.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
Uh-huh. So I keep hearing.
But
Yeah, that's what I keep hearing too.
okay, guys, I can't help it. I'm a Slytherin. Sometimes I'm a little evil. Okay,
Oh, okay.
but Wizpops is.
I
Sometimes I'm a little
mean,
evil,
I'm
but
a
we forgive
Slytherin
you.
For that.
too, but that doesn't mean I display my evilness to everybody.
Slytherin wasn't founded on evil. It was founded on resourcefulness and cunning.
That's true.
Ambition, wasn't it?
Ambition, yeah.
Right.
Ambition's
Yeah,
the
it
main
happens
one.
that like
the main reason
95%
I'm a
of all
Slytherin.
the evil characters in the Harry Potter books
Yeah.
are evil, or Slytherin, I mean.
Power
But
is a
Snape
slippery
was
slope
and then
also
to
to top
evil.
that
Slytherin, so-
off, that's
It
only a
is.
small percentage of the house. So
Anyways.
it's like squares and rectangles.
Sure.
I shouldn't have started this conversation.
All squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares.
But good work. We did it. We killed the
Zidarium,
things.
this
and we
is when you
got
say, "Are you
experience.
calling me a square?"
Yes, I am.
Yeah, whatever. Wizpops
Okay.
is kind of a squiggle. Definitely not a square.
Hufflepuff for the win.
Alright, I'm gonna... I can't digest lactose. I'm a Hufflepuff.
What?
What?
I love that video.
I've never heard that before.
I'm scared
Neither
of
have I.
sheets. I'm scared of ghosts and sheets with holes in them and regular sheets.
Oh my god. Alright. Are we doing anything else here?
I don't know. What do you guys do?
Well, there are these tile things.
And this like
Yeah, we
mud
have one
hot
of the
spring
three.
here.
So we need to find 2 more. Hey, Wizpops, can you detect magic
Yes.
down there? In fact,
I
I'll pull out my
certainly
rod
can.
of metal detection and I will
Yeah, do that
point it at the
first.
mud to see if there's any gold.
You don't detect any gold.
Wait, is everyone here what the hell? Okay, not everyone's Slytherin, but 3 of us are. Okay.
I'm Hufflepuff.
I'll detect magic.
I
Pluto's got to be Gryffindor or
and yes,
Ravenclaw.
Star Fox. That's very true. Loyalty and dependability.
Okay. Is there magic in the pit of mud?
There is. You detect magic.
Oh, there is. Oh wow.
Yep. Good luck with that.
I'll try and concentrate Arcana thingy.
Okay.
Bhutan.
You detect one aura within the mud. And it's detecting as a moderate. And you detect divination.
More. Wait, is this another scrying pool? What the hell is going on here? Okay, I'll try and identify it. Whatever.
You
Touch
don't
it.
think the mud is detecting as magic. You think something in the mud is detecting as magic.
Oh. Here's where I hope I have prestidigitate prepared. Prestidigitation. I do. Okay. God, I still have to get in there though. But whatever. I'll go in there and try and retrieve the thing that's in there.
Okay. Because you're not detecting magic anymore, you're having a hard time finding this as you're reaching in and
Oh wait,
getting
can't
all
I
muddy.
move? Can't I detect as I move?
Hold on, Wizpops. You need to be clean. I'm experienced in getting dirty and stuff like this. I will search for Wizpops.
Okay. You wanna
Okay,
perception
I will
you
brave
stop
the
me
mud.
before I even get in.
Alright. Raz
Yeah,
goes
if
in
he says there's
and
something in there, I'll go and find it.
starts searching
Okay.
around in the mud, and Wizpops points in the area that it should be, and Raz grabs a hold of a like a statue, like a little statue or something, perhaps, in your hands, and you
I
pull it
bring the
out,
magical item to Whiz Pop.
and it's
And
all
I
covered
say,
in
is
mud.
this
And
what you were detecting?
it's hard to
Alright,
see
I'll
what it is.
prestidigitate the mud off of it before I touch it.
Okay. You reveal, carved from sandstone, a small statuette that depicts a female sphinx.
Okay, just for clarification, I'm also going to prestidigitate the mud off of Raz unless he protests when I do it.
No, I would like you to. I did this
Okay.
so that you didn't have to get your hands dirty.
I appreciate it. You have always respected your elders. That's why you're one of my favorite
Oh,
companions.
you have no idea. Like I said, in my culture, if you disrespect the matriarch or priestesses, you die.
Yeah, this is perfect. Okay, so
You get
I'll
tossed
try
to the
figure out what the
hyena.
statuette is, and I rolled the spellcraft earlier. If you want to take that one.
The only thing that would make me respect you more is if you were female.
I mean, there's a spell for that. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure there is.
There's a
but-
cursed
There's a-
item for that.
There's a belt for that, yes.
There's an alchemical creation for that too in Pathfinder.
In Starfinder, it's just an off-the-shelf potion that you can pick up.
Okay,
Yeah.
what'd you roll? A fortitude. Okay, so you identify this item as
Very sure cast identify, but whatever.
a powerful tool for divinations. Once per week, the possessor can ask the mythopoeic sphinx about an important person, place, or thing. The sphinx then animates and relates legends about the subject to either common, draconic, or sphinx, as if with legend lore. And in addition, the mythopoeic sphinx can be used as a focus component that replaces the normal focus or material components for the augury, divination, and legend lore spells. Lastly, the possessor of this sphinx gains a +4 bonus to diplomacy checks to influence sphinxes. The possessor of the mythopoeic sphinx can also use the figurine to call a gynosphinx to his presence and bargain for her services as if using planar ally to call upon an outsider. The mythosphinx permanently loses all of its magical abilities when used to call a sphinx in this way, and becoming a mundane stone statuette regardless of whether or not the called sphinx agrees to serve the possessor.
Wow, that's pretty good.
That's cool.
Does anyone do? You guys do divination, right? Or at least no. Johnny can do divination as a cleric, right? I mean, I can too, but is it something you'd want? Because realistically, I'm probably not going to be casting many divination spells unless we really need them.
We could always gift it to
don't-
Tedasura.
No way. This thing's insane.
Well, then you take it.
I
Well, I
wouldn't
just don't wanna-
use it.
I don't want to take it without offering it to my companions first. When it's not like a mask
Like-
of insane power.
So that would be interesting, to ask questions to, but she wouldn't use it as a replace for a focus or whatnot. So
Okay.
That would
don't
just go
think-
on
well,
the
I
shelf
gotta hold on
Johnny
to it
would
for
use
as
now.
a decoration if you gave it to her.
pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
But
It's
it
a
would
trophy
raise-
of my
for now.
adventures.
It would
Fine.
raise our affection with her.
Like Nimitep stated, you could also use it to summon her. And perhaps
We could.
Yeah, but he's not going to be doing the divination
Once.
stuff.
Well, we'll do it when it matters.
Yeah.
So I'm going
Yeah,
to
that's
take
true.
it.
I use it right now to summon her, and I ask her to tell me a riddle.
No.
That's
And
not
she's
what
like,
it
I'm doing
uses it for. It
important
tells
Sphinx things.
stories.
And then I'll tell her
No,
what
it
else is more
tells
important than telling riddles.
stories.
Riddles.
Alright.
She'll
Soon as
sigh
I
and roll her
find-
eyes and say
I'll
something
do a
simple.
riddle. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
what is
no,
2
I feel
plus
like
1?
this is something that's actually useful. Like,
You should ask her to tell you a really, 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 really long, intricate legend story in Draconic.
but you can do that without summoning her.
Can you?
Yeah, that's what one
That's
a day.
what the item does. But if you want her physically there, then you gotta do the summon thing.
Summon her physically just to do the thing that you could have done without summoning her. Yes, this is a bad idea. Okay.
I need to inconvenience the person that I call.
Yeah, one thing also is that how does the Sphinx get back to where they were?
That's the best part. It's like, I called you, like, okay, like, are we done? And I'm like, yeah, we're done. She's like, okay, send me back. I was like, oh, I don't know how to do that.
Oh no.
Whiz pops! Teleport me.
This is why I'm taking it. You guys aren't responsible enough.
Oh.
There, see? You take it. You're the magic person. I trust you with the magic
I
stuff.
wanted it. I just wanted to make sure that no one else wanted it first.
Listen, Pops, let Raz give you some advice. When you see something in the loot that you want, you just take it. That's what I do. And if no one says anything, then it's mine.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. He says, as he, adjusts the mask on his face.
I have glasses, thank you very much. They make me look very refined and intelligent. I don't know when I got these, like, where are they? The eyes of the eagle, but I'm sure they look great on me.
Alright, do you
Okay.
guys want to
We've gotten, like, a lot of those.
keep playing or end here? What do you
Oh,
wanna
it's
do?
2 o'clock. I think this is a good time to call session.
I think
Okay.
we're at a good
I have
Yeah,
stopping
it seems
point,
like a
yeah.
decent session point.
Alright. We're still in it. Given the amount of rooms that are still in this place, we're gonna need a
Probably
long
finish it up next
session,
time.
and we need it to be like prompt and quick, like no tangent talks, no AFKs.
Alright, I'm just gonna push everybody
can get
next time
through
to
You want to
this.
have a
place.
make progress session, okay.
But we don't have to
Please.
teleport back to Sothis, so.
I mean, we're trying. It's just
We like to talk about
I
other
don't
things
know.
a lot, and that
We
slows the
do.
game down.
Well, maybe, but I mean, to be honest, if like that's part of why we're
course.
here. Like, to be honest.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
but if we can, like, because, like, I'm just looking at the map right now that you guys can't see,
Yeah.
and there's, wait, 1, 2, 3, whether or not these things have things in them, regardless, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 more rooms that you have not seen at all.
Yeah, I think next session just kind of remind us at the beginning, like, okay, you guys, let's try and get through this today. Your goal is to get level 13. You know, if you say the goal is to get level 13, I'm gonna be like, okay, how much
He'll
experience
be
do we
on
get? Let's
task.
min-max
Well, I
this.
did say
like,
that. And Matt was on board
yeah,
with
but
it.
there was like
Yeah.
halfway through this
No,
session.
it wasn't halfway. It was
And
before you guys started anything.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, anyways, I think it's maybe feasible now. How much do we even need?
Okay, so what I can tell you is that there's gonna
13
be
is...
2.
Oh, jeez, that's so
Wait,
much.
is it gonna be 2 major fights?
What? We
2
need
major
like
fights.
70,000
3
XP.
major fights.
There's no way we can do 3 major fights in one set.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We
70,000
like a
XP?
productive session, and we can do it
Yeah,
4 major fights.
I mean, you're the GM, so if you think we can do it, I have no idea what is left, but
I think we can
that
if
sounds like a
everybody just
lot.
comes to the table knowing what your character does before it's your turn and knowing what you're going to do when it is your turn and then doing it and then not talking too much about like what future stuff or whatever. I think we totally can. Because we pumped out 2 fights today, but these fights they were like already a good portion into the session because you guys did the whole going back to Sothis and blah 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 blah. So I think we totally
That's what
can
really
pump
took the
out
time this session.
4 or
We
5
can pump out 4
fights.
good fights.
If we can at least pump out 4 fights, there is a 5th fight that you guys may or may not do, but that would be a good starting to get us transitioning from this book into book 5. Because as soon as you leave this Sphinx, you guys are... As soon as you're done with this place, so to say, you are in book 5.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think we can try and be more like ready to go in the fights because we do lose a lot of time between turns.
And I don't
Where
mind that. I don't like the. I don't mind the
Everyone is
chatter.
guilty of it.
Yeah, it's not a guilty thing. We're having fun and chit chatting and stuff. But
Well, no, I'm saying like where like someone's turn ends and the next person isn't saying what
Yeah,
they're
no. Sometimes
doing
people
yet.
will sit there and be like,
Isn't
I
ready.
don't know what I want to do, and they'll think about it for like a minute.
oh yeah,
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 that's literally all of us do that.
oh yeah. I mean, I do that too.
Like
but,
I'm pretty sure.
yeah.
I mean, maybe someone doesn't.
I
but,
don't.
like, okay, maybe Matt doesn't, but most of us do. I should say everyone. I know I do it.
I definitely
know
don't with this
Derek
character.
does
With
it,
me
I know
not
My character's
that-
pretty
working
straightforward.
right now, I am like living on tabletop right now.
That's all he wants
Yeah.
to do. Is just play, play, play.
Yeah.
So wait, you're just not working at all?
Well,
No,
yeah,
'cause I'm in education.
sub-teacher, yeah.
School's
Oh.
out.
Well-
The schools in California are just
Yeah.
closed, like TBD
They're out up
right
They're
here,
not
now.
doing.
too.
They're not doing.
They're
not doing
doing-
teaching from remote or anything.
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah,
up
but I
here they're
can't
doing
sub for that.
online.
He's a substitute teacher,
Yeah, he's a
so
sub.
like,
So you just never would do that. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not in school.
yeah.
So I don't know what the kids are doing.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
my
Derek, you
daughter's
weren't here
doing
earlier.
online classes too.
I was talking about I have an option where if I want, I can actually take a furlough because our hours have been cut so much that they're offering that for like a certain
Yeah, I
amount of
believe it.
people.
That's why I'm thinking I have to file for unemployment because I mean technically I'm not unemployed. My employer is still the school
Yeah, you're
district, but I'm not
furloughed.
working.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
I'm actually
furloughed,
getting
probably.
more hours.
Yeah. Well, and some people are, but it's not us.
Gotta love that security gig.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, we're done for today. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream and. Hooray.
Yeah, I guess I'm lucky. My